Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. I'm Bray.
And I'm Brian, and we're hanging out with...
But smoking pandas, again.
We're still playing some Borderlands, and this has been awesome.
Yeah, this is part 4 of the late night streams with Borderlands, and last time we made some more gains, got like 4 or so levels, and we're back at Crazy Earl's scrapyard to do Hair of the Dog.
Oh, finally getting into the meat of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get to New Haven, it just kind of throws everything at you.
Yeah, considering the fact that we have so much to choose from to do as far as side quests goes, we're gonna have to balance out doing some fun side quests with knowing we're gonna have stressful parts of the story and stuff like that. But I don't really remember a lot of those beats, so I'm all ears as far as suggestions on how we go about doing it.
Yeah, if you guys could just let me know how mixing in the chat's kind of sounding.
Yeah, I gotta pop your stream on.
We've got some new equipment set up before this stream, so hopefully we should have better quality audio, but fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, you sound good. Oh yeah, it's coming in.
Game audio is not
clear,
too
man.
loud or anything. Yeah, before this point, I didn't really get to listen to a lot of the game audio. I had to just play with no sound. So sometimes you'd see me not reacting to something that was really blatant, and it was because I was just taking the sacrifice.
Well, he knew it was a lot of those maps I was playing for the first time, and there's no way he wanted me to have to do that.
Yeah, I swear. I know those sound effects by heart, so I was willing to take one for the team.
And I'm reacting to stuff this is awesome. This sound effect of this voiceover line. It's yeah.
Or I'll be wondering when this boss that I can't spoil for Dad is gonna come. So then he legitimately scares the shit out of both of us because I'm not hearing the Panzer alarm and he's just hearing it and not saying anything. Stuff like that.
Sound is so pivotal for setting the tone for emotion sometimes, but in other times, especially old school 8-bit and 16-bit games and arcade games, I'm basing my movements and my timing sometimes on the base of sound effects or
even
sound
the loop of
cues
the
of
song.
loop of the song, and stuff like that. And so not being able to hear that, it's a definite disadvantage.
Yeah, up until this episode of the Borderlands recordings, I've had no sound, so I've just been.
Well, now you get to hear people go ah ah ah. You're missing out on a lot of that. No.
But even character voice lines and stuff, I haven't really been able to hear. So just to have that little quality of life improvement is nice.
It's going back to kind of when we're talking about not necessarily hating on, but disagreeing with how Tiny Tina's Wonderlands ended up going. I really like the voiceover acting aspect of that. Man, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I really wish that they if I could have a mod where I could turn off the overworld battles, where I could just go from place to place and not have overworld battles, I would probably appreciate that game.
Or if they could just make some RNG, based to the overworld battles where you could get some sort of awesome thing from it.
And they can say whatever they want about us being haters, or I'm being a hater about this shit. I bought it when it came out at launch at full price. I didn't get no discount on it. It's dumped. It sits in my library. It sits there. I paid for it.
We'll play it sometime.
Yeah, it's just damn, the overworld encounters to get from point A to point B where you get generic to not even noticeable loot, that just bogs down your experience. That just makes the whole thing kind of shitty. But when you get in between parts and you get to just play Borderlands with spells and shit, it's awesome. They did a really good job of substituting the grenades for a magic system that makes sense and making you feel you can customize your character and all that. And I love more Tiny Tina. She's a really great voiceover actress and does a really good job, being a smart ass. And it's just the whole thing just blew with this part. But we'll get to it, Especially the whole goal is to go through all the Borderlands games until 4 comes out. And if for some reason we get through all of 3, making fun of that satirically and everything, I guess we'll. We're gonna
by
play.
that time. That's when I'm gonna That's when I'm gonna play it for the first time because I haven't played Wonderlands yet, and I've just heard mixed reviews.
Well, we'll definitely have some time for it before then. But yeah, I can't wait to do anything for the first time with you Pandas. Like you're chill, you're the type of gamer that we enjoy playing with, and especially like as far as just like being like laid back and relaxed and not stressing about stuff. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be a job.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be a tester. Make it a job. I'm old school, so when the Nintendo 64 came out and PlayStation 1 came out and there was 3D space for the first time, I felt like a freaking unpaid tester when I'm going around checking all the polygons for the first time. Like, where's the holes in the seams and stuff? Like, let me run up slopes like a jackass.
Yeah.
And like,
That's how I play Skyrim, honestly. I play Skyrim and just try to barrier break all the time because you know it's possible. I mean, any mountain for the most part, you can spiral in a circle with a horse and just jump up the whole thing.
But even like more modern, I remember playing like Red Dead when it first came out, Red Dead Redemption, the first one, and like falling through holes, walking through town, going into like stores and stuff, and falling through holes in the store because like they didn't have all the planks and the floor held together. The physics engine was so real that they had individual aspects of everything, but then there was stuff that was going on that was so crazy glitch wise. Like I remember in the first couple of weeks, like you'd see like a horse and buggy, and all of a sudden the axle would just not spawn with the buggy, so it would just sit there and it wouldn't move. And then the craziest thing, I swear to God, I wish I would have like thought to try to tape this at the time or find a way to tape it. Like a horse and buggy, like a carriage would just like drop to the ground and it would just start like just shake violently and then just blow up and like fling into the sky.
Yeah,
like,
that's a thing. Yeah, that was definitely a problem. You
That's
can find
crazy.
clips of that on YouTube.
It was
I've
so
seen
much
it.
fun though, but then also when you're trying so hard to not make your experience as good as possible, and especially if you were like not wanting your horse to die and stuff like that, and then you're like accidentally dying because of a texture issue, or thinking that you're on the path on the mountain and you're going you're winding down this path and it's a really tight path and you're just deciding to brave it on your horse, and all of a sudden like you slip off the side and you fall, and you luckily don't die because of the fall damage, but your fucking horse does. It's like great. That's another story. Red Dead 2, the horse simulator.
I like Red Dead too.
I like horses. I like riding horses. I don't like getting super attached to them more than playing a game, I guess.
Where are we headed next, Candace?
I felt like I spent more time in Red Dead riding horses and like hunting and skinning wildlife for like collecting as far as like the journal goes than I did actually playing the game. Oh, and
I can finally fast travel places, I think. Yes, we can.
and collecting
bounty for
bounties,
Skagzilla.
going around and like grabbing bounties off the walls and doing that too.
I was always robbing like stagecoaches and stuff, like, and hopping on trains, doing the same sort of stuff I'd do in GTA.
There you go. That's what they're hoping for. Right?
Pretty much.
Oh. Back to Lucky's. Then I figured we'd go all the way back to the beginning because there's
You gonna take this car, Pandaz?
a couple things that we have to.
I can't wait till we get the car that we can all fit in.
No, I'm gonna sprint.
Hop in.
Now.
Just doing missions.
Oh, I hopped out.
Let me out. Come on, I'm stuck. I'm so stupid. Like,
You're fine.
Pandas got here in the time that I got out of the car.
Oh. Sometimes it be like that. Wow.
I'm pretty sure the Borderlands 1 and the Borderlands 2 car controls are different.
Yeah,
I think they
They're
both
different.
control like hot ass.
Ooh.
So you were gonna go to 2, and it's gonna be.
I think it's
more
even worse,
confusing.
honestly.
Yeah, instead of X, I think it's B. Oh my
Where
gosh.
did you
what just
go?
happened?
I
It
just.
is B. That's what the fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Like
You spawned in and then it clipped
that
me
was
into
fun.
some texture. Like,
Same. That was wild. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the Badlands.
do we have to go to a? Do we just go to the teleporter?
I think we gotta drive to this one.
Can you drive?
There,
Switch seats with
yeah,
I'm like, I have no idea where we're going.
there might be a fast travel. Fast travel would be right here if there is one. Oh yeah, there is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think.
Well, that's what I thought.
Dang. It's a lot of distraction, guys. Who pissed who
I
off?
don't know. I just started shooting at him while he was in the car, so it wasn't doing any damage, and then he hopped out and it blew up pretty quickly.
We're at Badlands, guys.
Yay!
Spawn us over here. That's weird.
I got the ride.
So we can stop in and do this real quick. Oh wait, I'm way off.
I was like, what the hell? Oh, here.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah? Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, no
Then
problem.
there's another claptrap backpack quest that we need to grab back here. In the lost cave.
Oh, we have this other round, I forgot. Fun.
Yeah,
I
you
like
guys are
these.
good.
These little wave-based deals, they're fun.
Well, if you like those, then wait till we get to the Mad Moxie's shit. Jeez. We'll see how much, like, let's note the date here. When you say you like Borderlands wave-based shit. Oh, it's so much fun until you try to get to the high round achievements, which, you know, it'll be fun.
Yes.
We'll do everything that's fun.
We'll
We'll,
just-
do it until
yeah.
it's not, you know, it's not fun. Then we'll move on, obviously.
Yeah.
I am excited about the zombie
that's
island stuff. That was pretty fun. It's not too long. We might want to like
Yeah.
1 or 2 sesh the DLC parts, like just to make them like, I don't know, you know, we'll just like dial in and make them super sessions, and just knock them out in like 1 or 2 sessions when we do each of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only the General Knox one, the one that I haven't beat. I think I beat the rest of them. And I haven't beat one of the raid bosses,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so fun.
so it'll be exciting.
God, what's his name? The guy that acts like roided out macho man.
Oh, yeah!
That is my favorite flipping character. I can't even think of his name. Tor? Yeah, my
Oh,
God.
You know, he's
Tord?
like
Yeah, Mr. Tord.
canonically like 12 or something.
He is so much fucking fun, man. Like he just like make. I will probably roll the most when we hear his stuff. I mean,
Yeah, his
Yeah.
DLC is
It's
awesome.
one of the only DLCs that I've done multiple times.
explosions. Oh man, so good. All right, so what are we doing?
Alright. Did that. We gotta go to the Lost Cave. Grab a claptrap upgrade that I think we missed. And then we can do whatever.
Why can't I? Do I not have space? Why? I have the money.
You have the money.
I have
want all
the
those
money.
upgrades?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably the lower tier. I think in New Haven, if you access that vending machine, it might have higher upgrade stuff. Like it's they don't scale with you.
Do I have to like unlock the upgrades?
No, I just think they're not level. Like the upgrades were already like you probably already picked them up in this area, so you'll have to pick up some in New Haven. The
Okay, that
better
makes
ones.
sense.
Need a drink of water.
Good looking out.
Okay. I'm just gonna sprint through and try to grab this mission. Plus the crab worms have other ideas.
Oh man. Yeah, we talked about fighting only the same types of enemies over and over again. Some of them are more favorable than others, but not a big fan of the spider ants, and these are alright. But racks, dude, jeez. I mean, they make you feel like there's that one where you like go and get to that hut, and like just there's a guy that's fried outside the hut, and there's a journal that talks about like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna leave this place alive. And you're like, what are they talking about? And you go outside, and like this just gigantic dragon rat comes out, and just like just destroys you. Like, oh, that's what they're talking about. I remember just keep respawning and going in there and just trying to do damage. I mean, I probably lost all my money trying to kill that thing.
Hey guys.
What's up, man?
Hey guys.
You know, this has been the life of the party in here. They're all under level, but they're ganging up on me. A blue grenade over
He
here.
said nobody shoots my buddies but me.
Alright, you guys mop up those freaks. Just grabbing this upgrade. We have more backpacks, please. Alright.
Are we good here?
Yeah, we gotta
I did it.
repair the claptrap wherever he is. Okay, perfect. So we're good to go. In and out. Back to our regular scheduled program.
You having fun, Dad?
I absolutely am having fun. Oh shit, this badass shock skag.
Now that we have more backpack space, we don't have to worry about going to the vending machine as much.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna fast travel this. I keep forgetting we can do that. Alright, back to New Haven.
Backtracking, my favorite.
It was a flashback. Alright. Next story quest. Finish Crazy Earl's crap, so I guess we can just go there. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna hit the box too.
Shields.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Actually, turned
Very
out
nice.
pretty good. You have a decent amount of keys, Pandas? If not, I'll buy for you. Just let me know.
Let's say, yeah, I got a little bit. 63. Okay.
Yay! Box.
Could have gave me a
Yeah, if
variety
you guys
box.
are just checking out the stream, if you guys don't know and you're on Xbox, you can join us, the fourth player, while we're playing this Borderlands, and I'll do 5 rolls on the box for you. Just a little incentive if you guys are watching while we're doing this stream, because we are lagging a 4th. One of those situations where it doesn't matter what the donation is, but just as a commitment that you're going to jump in for a stream or two. You don't, no commitment to it, but just an incentive. I think a lot of these times when I watch people stream stuff, it's just inaccessible, but we're playing on Xbox, so it's pretty accessible as long as you're in a situation server-wise where it's kind of keep us connected-wise and everything, stuff like that. But
Yeah, I have decent internet. I mean, some small qualifications.
we're
but
going through Borderlands. We're committed to getting through the game,
just having some fun tonight.
Yep, having some fun, playing with subs, playing with Pandaz. He's one of our loyal subs, been around for a while, and seen through some of our amazing zombies escapades. But now we get to play some Borderlands with him, and I'm super excited about it. Having a really good time.
Yeah, me too.
It's such a
Yeah. It's Borderlands 1, takes you
telling you,
back.
man. Definitely,
Connects the
yeah.
storyline.
It's man. We won't spoil the storyline or anything, Bray. But I mean, man, it's definitely a water cooler moment. It's definitely divisive. I'll say that.
So what quest are we doing right now? Are we still turning them in?
No, we're done turning the crap in. We're on the hair of the dog, which is the next main storyline. We have to get crazy or lose, I think.
That's a main story mission.
Man, what you want?
Reminds me when we were on Buried giving Leroy booze. If you guys haven't seen it, I recommend that you guys check out when me and Dad played Buried. It was his first time, and it was a super fun experience. One of my favorites.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back and play Buried again. That's the only time we played it was for that video. I mean,
Yeah.
we were just churning out zombies videos and going through and just trying to also like it was like one of those situations where like if you ever see somebody that's only got so much time with the game and somebody's like, you gotta move on, play, or you're not gonna get to play everything, it's like, yeah, but I want to keep playing this one. It was one of those situations where I could have just off camera played it for a little while longer and put us behind schedule-wise.
But at the same time, we also had such a large goal of.
You didn't want me to
playing all
get
of
burned
the
out before I
different
played every
zombies
map for the
games.
first time too,
Right.
though. There's a lot of maps.
Like, there's a lot of round-based zombies games, so like, it was a pretty large goal. So we just kind of wanted to get get through all kinds of different games, and I think, in my opinion, we're gonna leave Black Ops 1 and World at War for the end, which just to know we're ending on a good note, you know, because like when we play Advanced Warfare and like World War II, I'm not sure if that'll be a good note, you know, to end on. So
Well, so
I'm
far it's
ensuring
not
that,
been a
like,
good note to end on. I mean,
yeah, Black Ops 4 has been, you know, it's been a
uh,
toss-up. You got some good, you got some
Let's
bad.
strike it and reverse it, man. Like watch our Black Ops 4 content in reverse. And like, unfortunately, like when we played 9, that was the highlight for me.
Yeah, I like Dead of the Night as well.
Dead of the Night was good, but I mean,
The
I don't
ramp
know.
on some of the other maps.
For me personally, I
much.
felt very ineffective as a contributor, and I don't know. I can only handle that so much before my ego starts to get bruised. That's
But
just
you don't.
being
Nobody.
real.
I mean, like I said in the earlier content, is like I was always going for those crazy saves to pick you up, because if it started getting to that point where it was no longer fun, I'd rather die and try to revive you than keep it going and have it not be fun for you.
Yeah,
You know?
I appreciate that. I mean, no offense to any of
Because
it.
ultimately, having fun
Zombies
is
is
the most
fun.
important thing.
I still have to get through everything so that we can ultimately do like the ranking tier list and all that fun stuff. Kind of prioritize which maps we'll go back to. I'm gonna hit this chest.
I'm coming back.
It's I know we keep talking about that, but I'm super excited about when we do that. The modded zombies, man. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that too.
So which Infinite Warfare ones haven't you done, Pandas? You haven't done Rave yet?
I've only done Spaceland. Yeah.
Do you have them? You just haven't played them, or you just haven't got them yet?
No, I have them. I just haven't played them. Me and my buddy were doing Easter eggs on all the maps, and we got to Spaceland, and we couldn't beat the boss. And
Do you need help?
yeah, we never played again.
Right here, you know, got some excellent training and got himself situated,
definitely
so he
have.
got director's cut. It's when the situation's working.
Yeah, I got
100%.
Enjoy
That'll
the
make
piss
it
out of it.
a lot easier of this.
So whenever you want to do that, it doesn't have to be on stream. It can be off stream or whatever. When we got some time or whatever, that would be fun to do that too.
I would definitely love to run through Spaceland and the other eggs again.
We'll probably stream.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm trying to give them
I think
a
the one I'm least excited for is Beast, but I think
And I'm down to do the World War II ones too, but I've never touched World War II. I've only played the first map like
The final
maybe 10
right,
times, a
whatever.
handful of times.
yeah, I've played.
Yeah. And Grossenhaus. House. I played Grossenhaus.
I've played.
a handful of
Yeah, I
times
played
too.
that first map a bit. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. I remember it being like, I don't know if it's just because I was like younger, but I remember it being like actually kind of scary. Like, yeah, it's
creepy, man.
It's gonna
It's a
remind Dad of
creepy-ass game.
Bioshock, probably.
They did good with
Yeah, we're just out here just macking
with
people.
the zombies.
I
More
think
and
the
more
bosses, at least from the later
I
maps
talk
that I've
shit
seen,
about
are a
them.
little
Yeah, yeah.
overkill and like a little like weird, where it's just like a giant mass of zombie.
I like the spider.
I talked some shit, and then we just got like a massive ambush. Yeah, they're not that bad. They're in retrospect, they're not that bad. I guess I'm confusing them with probably the spiders from freaking Skyrim. I hate those. Those spiders suck. Ugh. It's
The frostbite
environmentally-
spiders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
environmentally, like you hear it, like you just hear them like making nasty little spider noises and stuff. Especially if you got a good headset on and stuff. You got environmental audio. It's like no.
Yes.
That's why I don't know why people
Creepy.
are all over Helldivers. I just couldn't. I couldn't be doing that right now. I'd rather play Borderlands, which has similar type enemies with more variety. It seems like that you just fighting in Helldivers 2. You just seem to be fighting space bugs all the time, and I'm like, I'm good.
I don't know. I mean, this game feels like it's only got like 11 enemy types.
Yeah, but imagine all of the enemies looking like that Spider Ram, and that's pretty much every
true.
enemy in
Like that's
the
no harm on
entirety
the
of the
first
game.
one. Like it does start to it broadens up a little bit, but you got like screaming.
I'd say that's my favorite part about 3 actually, is the variety of enemy types.
I also love like fighting
There is
like
quite a
whiny
bit.
streamers. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, where they fighting some bitch ass streamers, man.
Damn storyline.
You know, that would be one of the situations where it'd be cool if somebody's like, no offense to those voiceover actors or anything, but if somebody could like re-record lines and like basically mod the game where it had like a better story, like you know, people can always do like the
just make a
lip sync stuff, so just like make it so they lip sync the models to a better cohesive story that's like less whiny and bitchy.
I mean, there's
entitled.
probably some sort of repackaged mod someone could make or something. I don't know.
I don't know. There is some crazy ones for like Super Nintendo and stuff. Like we were playing some stuff for Super Nintendo. There's one for Super Mario RPG. As Mario is on drugs.
It replaces every item with some
This
sort
guy
of
just writes the whole storyline where everybody just says crude stuff and like all the power-ups are just not safe for kids stuff. Yeah,
That's
it's like,
wild.
all right.
The only one that they didn't have to change too much was the mushroom.
Right, it's just pretty much a cigar.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, we
much
will
our
not be
wood.
playing that. So.
Yeah.
That's
There are some cool ROM hacks that
It's
we might
fun to
get around to playing sometime, but I don't know how YouTube views playing ROM
I
hacks
don't really
and
want
stuff.
to I don't want to make the big N mad. I don't care about a lot of other, you know, stuff. But like,
Yeah, because Nintendo's cool. They get mad
Cheap
about a lot of
they
stuff.
do, and I like Nintendo. I'm a big fan. It would make me sad if they were mad at me. I'll just say that.
As long as you're not, I think it's as long as you're not modding modern hardware.
There's
the
this other
people
guy
who are-
that
who are
completes
ha-
all
who
the
had their-
games. That's
their,
probably really sad. They're probably disappointed.
The people who have like Switch games on their Steam Deck and shit, like those are the people. They're like, why are you doing that? Even Chief agrees. He's like,
He does
"Ah."
like, oh yeah, stop messing with your Switch. Like, why am I looking on Marketplace and like seeing say a place where they sell used Switches and they have translucent cases? I'm like, wait a minute, Nintendo hasn't come out with that. That's why are you selling that? Probably because you modded it incorrectly. You bought this case offline and now you're trying to dump it off on somebody else. That's what I always think when I see it. Like, you took that Switch, that delicate piece of hardware, and you took it out of its shell and you put it on some aftermarket shell that you saw online and probably did it wrong. Like,
And probably didn't even get a good quality replacement.
I've taken apart older consoles and just watched springs just boing off into the distance, and I took them apart carefully. I didn't force them apart either. All I did was take screws off and like lift the shell off, and all of a sudden it's like boing. I'm like, well, I don't know where that came from. It's like it's a lesson learned. Like, go get a camera and slow-mo, tape yourself doing that shit. Like,
Ooh,
the instant
plus
replay says you want the spring from the upper
16%.
left quadrant of that. I don't know.
I'm putting this class mod on, plus 16% team extra experience.
It's also the console maker's deterrent
That's
to
clutch.
prevent you from doing that shit. That's why they have stickers.
Well,
and
that a lot of
locks
those
and-
springs tend to be because the triggers are like when you depress them, they have a different sort of tensile. Like they're like I don't know, like there's I don't know how to describe
Could
it.
you
It's like-
imagine though taking a Joy-Con apart just to
I
put,
wouldn't
like, a
do that shit.
Yeah, to put a translucent shell around it.
I would just, do what Nintendo says you should do if yours break. You send them into Nintendo and they'll fix them.
But when the things cost $39, how much are you really saving by sending it in to get it fixed?
I thought they were $70.
for both pieces, but only like one half is like $40, like $35. They probably did that on purpose too. That's why they are like I mean, on top of the fact that they have two halves in the console, they can break at different rates, but it's just the fact that you can sell it separately.
Constant replacements.
They fail at different rates. That's the only drawback.
Anyways.
and stuff.
You were just saying how you didn't want to get Nintendo mad and then you're like mad critiquing the Joy-Cons.
On a
think
personal note,
the sticks on the Joy-Cons
hey,
are way too damn small.
I'll be honest. On a personal note, as a user since the launch of the Switch, I have never had Joy-Con drift. Knock on wood. So I don't know where that. I mean, maybe just blessed. And I even had a unit that was like a stock unit that I drug into the dirt for 5 years and had no issues with it. And, so it's just like I don't know. At the end of the day, I think it takes it's into account how you take care of your stuff. How much you play it too. Like people want to complain about Joy-Con.
But Dad, we also have Pro controllers and alternate with the Pro controller and don't only use the Joy-Cons. If someone only has Joy-Cons, they're gonna use those as the controller, and they're gonna beat them into the ground.
But to be fair, and not even like point it just to Joy-Cons, if you're talking about stick drift on any console, it really comes down to how much you use the damn thing and what kind of games you play. And if you don't, no offense, if you play games for 16 hours a
360 was the worst for stick drift.
you play games for 16 hours a day, 6 to 7 days a week, and you do it for months on end, and your controller shits out, yeah, oh, I bet you it did. I bet you your triggers are failing. I bet you you're having stick drift. And like, why is my controller? You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, there is like
Wear
a
and tear.
bump card on these things. There's a finite amount of life before they start to go to shit. And I definitely can balance out if it seemed like I was being negative on Nintendo. The fact that I have 2 Pro controllers that have been beat to the ground for almost 6+ years, and they are still going strong. Dropped over 250 times. No strict stick drift, no trigger mess ups, no bumper mess ups or nothing. And these things are almost 7 years old. So, you know.
The only criticism with that
companies.
being it's a slick design and you might drop it more because of that, but like you said, you've dropped it both of those
200
controllers
fucking
multiple
times at least.
Yeah, oh yeah, at least. We've had them for years.
And on
they have them-
concrete the majority of the time.
Yeah, it's
No issues still. So just like, I don't want to say that they're the most luckiest controllers in the world, but I just, like I said, other companies can take note to the durability as far as like the bumpers and the trigger buttons go, because I've had them fail on both Xbox and Sony, and we own all the consoles. We try to treat everything, you know.
Alright, that's all we gotta do here, apparently.
Don't ever want to be in those situations though, where it's like you hear the name of a cool title and then you can't play it because it's tethered to a specific electronic brick. It's like, sorry, I can't play Helldivers because I don't have a PlayStation. Like, no, I guess I'm not playing it because, like Braden said, I don't want to mess around with bugs a lot. I'm not a big bug fan.
I was gonna say, I haven't even heard
It's
of that
super
game
popular to
until
the point where you can't
just
find a physical copy anywhere, and a lot of people are talking about it because it's decently cheap. But it's just like, I don't know.
if you've got nothing to do, I mean,
Hey.
you know what I mean? Like,
I think it's one of those situations also where the first game wasn't super popular, but somehow they caught it right with the writing on the second one, so like it kind of got over when they really weren't anticipating it.
it's a war with bugs.
Hmm.
There's actually 2 wars going on. That's literally all I know. But it's just so stupid. Like, it just seems so
It's War of the Game.
uninspiring. Like, I get it. There hasn't been a bug-based shooter. Someone had to do that. But then there's been this.
Here we go.
Look at this. Look at all these bugs. I mean,
Bug-based shooter. We talk about the shit and just walk right into it. Like, yo, yeah.
what's up
Yo,
with that?
yo.
Yep. The OG. Said Borderlands is
Yeah, and like there's
15
more.
years.
There's grosser versions of this shit when you go to the wildlife, sanctuary in the other game and stuff. It's like disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, so I can handle this. I guess going back to shitting on spider ants, they're not the worst out of all these types of ones that they have. Especially when it's just like, what is those? The shit, the freaking ones that are like cloaked.
The invisible bastards.
Yeah, they're cloaked and then they fucking shoot
Oh,
slag
yeah,
at
the
you and
Varkids.
shit.
Or not Varkids,
Yeah,
shit,
that's a
whatever it
nightmare
was
because
called.
they like you think that you're fine, and then motherfuckers are perfectly camouflaged in the green background, and then like they're just like stalking you like some movie shit. You think that you're fine. Yeah. Definitely
Fast
appreciate that kind of
behind
stuff though, and I think that they probably took to heart the criticism of there not being a super large amount of variance in the enemies. They're like, okay, we'll do more about that. But to me, I hate to say it because I mean I know Bray was playing some more generic type FPS experiences in between some of these AAA titles.
Oh.
I think that it comes down to the mechanics of how the game plays as far as a shooter first and foremost matters more than anything. The storyline's really important
Yeah.
too, but I mean, I can deal with even a shitty storyline if it's a great shooter and it's fun. Controls well,
Yeah.
has a great variance of guns.
yeah,
That
it
kind
really
of
does
thing.
come down to
Oh, of
the
course.
core
Right, and how good the
gameplay over
loop is.
everything.
If you get sick or burn out doing certain steps of the loop, like that it's not worth doing at all.
Right. You can only get the content itself is really can only push you so far. Like, I mean, I used to play beat 'em ups back in the day strictly because it was some other genre and there wasn't a crap ton of genres. But now I only play a beat 'em up if I like the IP that it's skinned after, because they're just monotonous. It's like, okay,
That's A B A X A A A.
But if the music's fun and it's got an IP that I like, that I'm all about it, I'll play the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube doesn't like us playing certain ones, unfortunately, because they also have badass music that
And which the music is like when you're playing a beat 'em up, that's carrying the experience. Like the theme of the game and the music and stuff is what's carrying the entire experience. Like, so when you're like, oh, you can't use that in your video, it's like, I'm not playing the game for content then. Okay.
Right.
Like, I get it. I'll just play
cool.
it in my own
What
time.
we'll do, and we'll find a way around that, is we'll find some really great independent artists that we can work through and use their music tracks in the background, and we will make it so we can just like play sound effects through the games, and then we'll just put that shit on the background because we won't get copyright stricken for the music, and we'll already have an agreement with the people's music that we're using in the background. I think that
Right.
I think that we could do that as a workaround to be able to play games like that, because there's going to be games that are like that. It's like, we really want to play that game, but they're gonna be fucking mad about the music. So what do? Just skip it completely? There's gotta be a workaround.
Depending, like, if the music is a very heavy part of the
Experience
immersiveness,
overall,
then you're not gonna play the game at all. I mean, in my
Right.
opinion, like.
But there's certain games though that you can throw a good soundtrack on, or a movie or a sitcom or whatever, and just veg out to. So we'd essentially be just doing that, but making sure that we're doing it with a license that we're not going to get in trouble using. It's a gray area. I always like to be open to suggestion as to how people handle it and stuff like that too. I mean, like when we play Castle Crashers, probably shouldn't have a problem. You know what I mean? I don't believe we will.
What are we doing now? What's the next deal we got?
But if we tried to play like Scott Pilgrim, unfortunately, Anamanaguchi has a lot of hold on the license of their music, and that's one of the reasons why the game got delisted in the first place. So we can't really play that.
Crom, the Vault Hunter, tried to stab Earl
What a
and
piece of
stole
shit.
his vault key. So we gotta go kill Crom.
Are we going the right way?
Always towards the diamond.
There's 2 diamonds, so.
Yes. Man, how's Bloodwing not going to be in the Borderlands
That's
movie, man?
stupid.
What's up with that? Like, how are you going to leave out Mordecai and Brick? That means
They
no
couldn't
Bloodwing.
cast.
Like,
They couldn't get Batista.
The Rock and Batista would have been good. What's his face? Johnny Depp and Mordecai.
I feel like it's because like the
Even though
Borderlands
all
movie
his-
is one of those situations where
his
like
problems.
because there's like so many characters like besides like the 4, they were like, how can we get an ensemble cast at a good budget that's not full of egos, that's not going to either not work for the budget, work into the budget, and then also not try to outshine each other on screen time and shit.
Yeah.
And they're like, we can't get that many people. We can't get 7 fucking people or whatever. We can probably get like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And one of them can't be on screen. And they're like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They went with Krieg
fucking,
as
like
one of
having
them.
like, so Jack Black's character's not on screen, he's a robot, and that like you got like, you know what I mean? Like
Krieg
they
had the
figured
mask
out
on
how
the
to do
whole
it.
time.
And they're like, okay, then we'll make.
And
Yes,
then if it does well, we'll make a
I
Borderlands
completely
2, which
agree.
is basically
That's exactly
when we'll
the rest
introduce
of what I
maybe
would
more
say. I
characters.
completely
It's
understand
like,
that.
yeah, it's probably something
Really,
like that.
especially too,
a
like
pitch
and like in a lot of models, and I've found like they started this new model with what was it, Five Nights at Freddy's, where they sold Five Nights at Freddy's to streaming
probably
before it hit
better.
the theater, and Five Nights at Freddy's was one of the first movies in history, if not the first movie in history, to be profitable before it even hit the theater because of the money that they made on the contract that they sold it to Peacock. So it's one of those situations where it's like, They then,
Dang.
every single dime that they made from the theater, they actually made that money, like all of it, because they were already 100% profitable for every seat that they sold because of the money that they got paid for Peacock. But it also made that there was less revenue made in the theaters overall because less people went and saw it.
Ah, I was right there.
So I
Bray.
wonder if, when you look at Borderlands, if they would have been better off to do a model like that, so they could have made them profitable ahead of time, because I don't know how many people are going to see it. They may see, oh, another Kevin Hart movie. I got Kevin Hart fatigue. You know what I mean? And those actors do that.
Yeah.
I mean, but back in the day, show my age, those actors were people like, Steve Martin was that actor, Martin Short was that actor. Billy Crystal got to be that actor. They started becoming the actors that had fatigue behind them.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey, to an extent, became that actor. David Spade became that actor because he kept going after Chris Farley. He just kept trying to find things. Rob Schneider's that way.
Yeah, those are all good, pretty people who are all kind of in the same boat.
You're like, man, yeah, it's just like, okay, dude, I like you as a person, and I think that you're all right, and it's whatever, but like now I feel like when I see you, another one, Vince Vaughn. Vince Vaughn is one of the actors that gets paid to be himself in more movies than I've ever seen.
Just Vince Vaughn. Like
I feel like that's the dude. If I met him in real life, he'd be like a smarmy, condescending prick. I'm like,
it's just him.
That's what they say that when they write roles for certain people. I think that's what they're talking about. Man, we really need a cocky asshole in this movie. Hey, dude, let's get Vince Vaughn.
Hey, Chief.
Ow.
You want up here, Chief? Oh, God. Okay.
Good smoke, Cruiser. We might as well finish this mission while we're in the area. As I'm getting shot at in the face. There we go. Y'all stop shooting me? I'm changing the mission. Bitches. There we go. Since we just stumbled into it, and we'll continue into Crom.
Make sure to hydrate, Pandas.
It'll be interesting. Thank you.
Do that myself.
Yeah, I got engaged in the conversation and yeah.
All right. I had a buddy of mine that back in the Halo 3 days.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry, I noticed I was off mic. I had a buddy of mine back in the Halo 3 days, man, that we'd get later in the heady hours of gaming after work. He was really good at Halo 3. And unfortunately, when he hydrated, he was never hydrating with water. He was always hydrating with beer. And as it got to be like later, he was super good. I mean, like, he's going like 20-1, 22-1, 22-2. And then, like, all of a sudden at like about 3:30, he would just stop moving.
He'd go off.
He was offline, man. It's like, wow, how can you get that sauced and stay up that late and be that good up until that moment and then just be assed out?
I was gonna say, like, I had a zombies buddy that did the same kind of shit, like just Black Ops buddy in general, but yeah, he would just but he would never he would always go to bed before he passed out, like only rare occasions would he like pass out, but yeah, he'd just drink Captain 100 every night and just we'd play zombies and then he'd just be sloshed by the end of the night, but, like perfectly
fine. The worst
fine
part about it though,
point,
is the fact that like it was when for some reason it wouldn't boot you from the party. I saw a shotgun. It wouldn't boot you for the party, right? So like he would, be inactive. We'd squad up into another match, and he wouldn't disconnect, and we wouldn't have the heart to boot him. So not only were we pretty much down a teammate the entire time that they're just killing out a spawn the whole time, but he's snoring in the fucking mic, and we're like, "Hey, wake up!" He's not waking up. We don't have the heart to boot him. We're losing because it's 4v3. And it takes about 2 or 3 rounds before finally, like, the system will disconnect him because the system goes into sleep mode or whatever. But we're like, bro, it got to be the point where we're like, man. So we'd, like, really try to, like, cut him off before then. Like, even though he was doing great games for the team, we'd like, bro, I think it's about time for you to head to bed. We're going to probably play a couple more. He's like, no, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm like, but you're never good, bro. You do this every
You
time. It's like,
always
no, I'm
end
good,
up
I'm good.
screwing
And then it's like
up.
once, like when he's first starting to fall asleep, also too, we catch him and he'd be like, "What? What? I'm fine, man," and he'd still be doing fine. It's that person that like when like they're falling asleep and you say, "Hey, you're falling asleep," and then they wake up and they're really offended
That's
because
me.
they got caught falling asleep, but then they also want to deny that they were doing it. Like,
That's-
no, I'm not. What are you talking
I
about?
wasn't sleeping. I was just resting my eyes.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
This is resting his eyes bullshit. Like you're some sort of air traffic controller or something.
you're crazy.
Right.
I was just
Like, I
looking
remember
at
doing
you.
that in
2
class at
seconds ago.
school though a lot. Like, Brian, wake up, dude. Like, I'm not sleeping. Like,
Well, see,
there's a pile of drool on your desk. Guess you're fucking sleeping.
see, I would be sleeping in class, and they'd be like, "So what's the answer to this question?" And I would just answer it and have the right answer.
Yeah, they'd be pissed about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm
Going
going back.
Like all you're doing is proving that I don't need to do this shit.
Yeah, I got some of my best sleep in school. It's like that sleep where you have a mark on your face, and like you said, there's like a pile of drool.
Yeah.
That's that good sleep.
I was the classic, arm into a triangle and my face down into it. Like,
Exactly.
yep. Like my own little world, just, yep, it's dark in here, and fuck you, I'm not paying attention. And eventually you're going to give up and trying to wake me up and let me sleep.
Some teachers would just let you sleep. Teachers where I had good grades, most of the time they just didn't give a shit.
The one thing I hated school more than anything is when you had study hall, you had all your shit done, and they still wouldn't let you fucking sleep for some reason. Like, why are you being an asshole?
You're literally just torturing me.
Like, literally, I'm only here because you can't find anything else for me to do. I mean, I was in a curriculum, and not to give my location away, but I was so far ahead because I had lived in one county and did so well there that when I moved to another county, I had done more than they were willing to offer, and they tried to give me 2 fucking study halls. I said, kiss my ass, this is boring as hell enough to have one of these. So like then they were like, literally, I think they made an exception for me. Like I was either writing my tabletop D&D game, or they let me organize my magic cards or something like that, because I said, if you don't let me do this shit, I'm going to go to sleep, because I'm ahead on all my schoolwork, which I had proof of all that. And it was just dumb. And what I ended up doing,
the wrong area.
What I ended up doing was taking. I was in 10th grade when I went to that school, and I ended up taking 12th grade geology in 10th grade just to have something to do and not have 2 study halls. And I have ace in that too, because I really was into science. But it's just like, man, study hall is the worst. And like, yeah, let me sleep. If I have all my work done, then why would you give a shit what I'm doing? Okay, I guess it's better for me to stand here or sit here and doodle out stick figures and shit than to let me just sleep and catch up on my rest.
You guys followed me.
How the hell did that even happen?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
They should also position students like that
we're
that are
good.
more prone to falling asleep or not giving a shit to the back of the class anyways. Unfortunately, people that are back there probably should be more towards the front, but if you're going to fall asleep and shit...
you are no less likely to, I'm still going to pass out in the front row. Like, that's the thing.
Embarrassing.
I feel like it'd be more likely to fall asleep in the front row, because I can't even look at the students in front of me.
See how the teacher would hate you, though, if you fall asleep in the front row. They have to look at you, because they have to pan the room when they're talking the whole time. And then there's just you just...
Oh, that was my 10th grade history class. Me and a buddy, we just literally slept through the whole class, and then we would just we both had, we were within the 10 highest in for that class, because that class was taught by 4 different teachers, and it was everyone had to take that history class or whatever. But out of all of the different history classes, we scored among the top 10 percentile or whatever.
That's awesome.
And we slept through every single day. It was just because it's such basic history, like you said, when you already learned it in a different grade. This is shit I learned in 10th. I learned this same stuff in 7th grade. I already understand American government because I took that class already. That show was just so simple, and it was I'm just glad that in 7th grade they'll likely teach you this again, and I was prepared for that mentally. I was okay, yeah, and it's just that for whatever reason just stuck all of that information right in my head. I remember 7th grade when I went to DC or whatever. that was the same year we were learning about American government. So I guess because it was associated with like a big trip, I kind of just remember that year's like class more in general. But yeah, history was always kind of my preferred realm in school. I'm not a good math. Like I'm good at like math for specific things. Like if I can find the reasoning as to why I need the math, but when it's like hypothetical equations that mean nothing and actually determine and help less than they like you're creating a problem to solve instead of solving a practical problem. What?
Yes.
You lost me at it's a hypothetical situation. Like what? Why? Like
Because we need more math.
because Timmy didn't buy
There's not
50
enough
watermelons
maths.
when he was at the store, and that didn't make sense when you try to teach me basic things. I remember.
Unfortunately, I'm not to get too political about it. I just feel like different layers of math, unfortunately, are just tied to different layers of bureaucracy. Like, here's different ways that more people can get paid. We're going to introduce more math systems to make it more convoluted, so it takes longer. And there's more jobs that need it that don't really need it, but they might need it. More people get paid. This is dumb.
Oh yeah, you gotta create jobs out of thin air.
Like, why universally is pounds, ounces, stones,
Well, there's actually reasoning behind that. The founding fathers were going to decide to switch to the metric system or whatever, and the ship with all the weights, the standardized weights on it sunk.
Why though?
I mean, it's
right.
Some
Aliens.
some people say that within itself is questionable as a reasoning, but that's
fucking.
Someone put the tinfoil hat on.
I don't know. I feel like for me, like
No, go ahead.
I don't know. The metric system makes sense in certain capacities. Like for whatever reason, like when it comes to like I don't know, when it comes to measuring distance, I guess it makes more sense than it does for some other things, like how there's such a variety of different ways to measure weight.
I don't know. I mean, the multiplication and division stuff used to make sense to me until you learned how to do it, and then I didn't know how to do it anymore, apparently. Yep.
New math is crazy. New math is crazy.
But I mean,
But
like also,
they changed the math. I saw some of that stuff.
It'd be kind of
like, what?
just to go to another way of what you're talking about. That like, if you're born in another country with their systems, it's the easiest because that's what you're. It's always the easiest for you. Like, it's
the worst part was when I would in class, I would do an equation. I would come to the same conclusion that they wanted me to come to, but because I didn't do it the way they wanted me to do it, I didn't. They were discrediting the. They were just discrediting the way like the fact that I even did it in general. It's like I'm not doing it again.
And they're like, show your work so they can look at your work and be like, you didn't do it right. Like, but that's the right answer. It doesn't matter. You got it the wrong way.
Explain your reasoning. Oh, well, it was all mental. Like it was mental math that I did, and then I just noted down the final answer. They're like, no, you're cheating. Like, what do you? So you're just,
that's their way. They can always say that, and they always have a dog in that hunt unless you can prove that you weren't cheating.
But there is no like when it was elementary school and we didn't have access to calculators and we didn't have phones. Like, what do you mean I'm cheating? Like, I don't know. I guess that
cheating goes on more now than it ever did in
school. Oh yeah, now it's blatant as hell. I mean, like people cheat all throughout school now, but I feel like in elementary school there was no basis that my teacher had to question whether I was cheating or not, because like I had no access to something that would give me an advantage like that.
Now you just take somebody else's work, you throw it through one AI, turn it to a different language, throw it through another AI, clean up the spelling errors, and boom, it's your own work. You did nothing. You're a genius because you did less work. But I mean, that's what the older
did more work. But in actuality, you did more work to do less work, which is the dumbest thing ever.
Like, they say work smarter, not harder, Bray. Cheat. Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat.
I got that last second snipe.
Nah,
these guys just decimate. Yeah.
That turret.
Does anyone have any like any shot damage?
I'm gonna try to sneak behind the turret. Fuck. 3. I'm gonna let my shield fail, and then I'm going for it. Here we go. Ah! Get away from me, you freaking psycho.
I just sat there and ate that grenade. I saw him throw it in a perfect arc right at me.
Oh, I'm alive. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Come on, shotgun, don't fail me now. Okay,
I'm going.
I'll get Dad.
Going for his ass.
Thank you.
No problem.
Your macaroni hat comes to the rescue.
Okay.
Yes, I got him. Oh my gosh. That was a suicide mission.
No problem.
Thank you for distracting me. Oh.
Okay, I got the guy on that turret on the left.
Ray, does this remind you a little bit of D1?
This
Where
does kind of remind me of Destiny 1.
you go into an area, there's a bunch of ads, they all kind of come out in different waves with different little captains and stuff. You just kind of take them out and move on to the next area.
Yeah, before they like overhauled and completely changed it in Destiny 2.
Yeah.
I was such a Borderlands head that when Destiny came out, I didn't
I
like
totally
it.
get
'Cause I
that.
just felt like it was a clone. I was like, I don't. Yeah, I was like, and I didn't get into Destiny
that's
strictly
weird.
because,
I
that first few playthroughs, I was like, I don't like
That's
this.
crazy.
I
I got
need more
into Destiny
replayability.
because I liked Borderlands and I kind of wanted more of something that was like that. And honestly,
Even though, like,
you
your
are
first one-
lucky having not gotten into Destiny because of the shit show that it kind of ended up becoming. Like, in my opinion, I have like memories that I'm really happy that I have, but at the same time, like all of like the way they treated the fans and people who were important to the company are just it's like blasphemous in my opinion. Like they fired the guy who created all of the Destiny soundtracks and all of the Halo soundtracks just because of budgetary reasons. Like what the hell? Literally, like that's wild.
crazy. That's
It's
ridiculous.
because that acquisition from Sony, if they go under in a certain percentage or don't make a certain percentage, they get completely consumed and enveloped into Sony. So they lose all that creative control.
It's super dangerous to me when like these multi-million-dollar
Yeah.
companies, multi-billion-dollar industries, and franchises can decide that something as pivotal as a voiceover actor or the music at some point can be
Tough area.
expendable. We're going to just not renegotiate this contract and re-record all this music. We're going to just go ahead and fire this person and get somebody to do the same thing you did, but more generic. We're going to, like it just really frustrates me because I think that voice and music is just as pivotal as anything else, as far as like making it a complete experience. You can have any of that stuff you want. It just frustrates me though that that they can start to take liberties with that, especially when people start to demand equal rights and stuff. With the experience, like the guy that did claptrap on this, we talk about him in like the Tales game in the first 2 of these games, and he did all that work, and all he wanted was a little bit more of the love for what he did, and they're like, well, we'll just make it its own like filter and just let anybody else do it since you're bitching. Like, no, what? Like, I don't know. I just really, I will always stand up for voiceover actors. I will always stand up for musicians and what they do for the process. Because could you imagine we're playing this epic game and there's no sweeping soundtrack, ambient or not, even if it's just ambient like music, it's still important because I think like Breath of the Wild got a lot of shit for that, for not having more like, it was for a Zelda game. It didn't have a lot of like Zelda thematic type music. It was more like just playing with the piano and tones of the environment.
See, whereas I love that.
And I thought that was perfect. It was that perfect less was more mentality. But I mean, other people were like, that doesn't even have a soundtrack. How are you going to say a soundtrack of the year? well,
that's kind of subjective.
It's subjective. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. So when you can say, well, what, and the next one, even though the composer's always been this guy, he wanted a little bit more money than we were willing to shell out. We actually tried to give him a pay cut, and he stood up for himself. So we fired him and got somebody to do his job for half the pay.
Scabs.
Enjoy your shitty scab music and the next installment of your favorite game. Like, Really?
It feels nothing like the original.
Yeah.
You should
Just-
in
just
You
solid.
gonna
Like,
charge me
it's
$5
like,
less
dude,
dollars
it's
for that
like-
game? You know what I mean?
The game was
you're gonna air
iconic
out the
because of
experience
that.
monetarily and say that you made it 17% shittier, and then make it so I only have to pay $47 for that fucking game. Then
In
No.
solidarity, those people should not take that word.
Right.
Nobody
They
should take the
they
word.
should.
Never.
And
Well,
then
like, in
they
the-
may
in the-
have to think about how they're treating.
If you
their
want to go
people.
to a good example of that, when John DiMaggio was negotiating for his Bender pay, it wasn't that he just wanted more money for Bender and the new Futurama. He wanted everybody to start getting paid more for what they had done in the past, and the fact that they were reviving it for the umpteenth million time. And when they refused it, he said, "Well, I'm going to not sign on." The rest of the people still signed on, and it was fine, and they were not mad, and he was not mad. But what happened was everybody that they were going to try to audition for the role turned it down, to the point where they were going to actually only be able to get somebody at most at one time. And they were going to make him a different
they
voice every
would have
episode
ended up paying more
until
to cast
something
new
had
people.
happened. And literally,
Like-
they found that him standing up for voiceover actors in general showed that the secondary community didn't even want their name associated with the project. They were like, "Fuck that! Why aren't you paying John his money?" Everybody and that's the way it's supposed to be. Why are you doing that to that guy? Because if you're willing to do it to that guy, then
Yeah.
you're willing to do it to me. You know what I mean?
Or anyone else, really.
That's what scabs don't realize. You're coming in to save the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then when you outlive your usefulness, then you're like a fucking dead battery. You just get thrown on the pile or just fucking thrown away. It's ridiculous. So I really love that that industry in general. It doesn't really have a union, but it kind of does. That they're working towards it for that reason, and I think that it's great that it shows how it's supposed to be and why those experiences are super tight knit, especially in an ensemble cast. It's like they work together so much and play off each other so much that when somebody's not happy in their personal life, it just, you can't tell me it doesn't bleed onto the set, bleed onto how they're performing their roles or all that other stuff.
Yeah. 100%.
Also, in the fact that they're talking about more about making sure that these people get
Ooh,
better
we
paid
had
for the
a
fact that they're
spicy
actually
point.
doing physical exertion when they're doing their roles. Grand Theft Auto 5, those guys talk about that they actually did the mocap
That's
for
what
the
they did with
characters.
zombies. A lot of those,
well,
all of Black Ops 3's intro cutscenes were mocap.
It's
Yeah,
an emotional and physical exertion.
I
as
watched
well,
the
Dang.
only one I've been able to find really public access is the Giant, but you can literally watch as all the characters represent themselves in the cutscene and do actual motion capture.
I was gonna say, I'm sure that's the same on Blood of the Dead and
Yep.
that one.
It would have been
super
more work to
intricate. I
3D
was like,
animate
That's a
all
lot of
those
work.
characters than it is to do motion capture. Yeah, I hope that
But that's
I hope
cool,
that
though.
they record it all. There's
I didn't
I'd
even
like
know
to
that.
see the rest of the maps. It would be cool to see the motion capture for all of those kind of in just
Yeah.
going forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes, that's what would be insane.
Ooh.
We're at a spicy part in this game. They're
Yeah,
badasses were 2 levels higher than
Gunslinger.
us.
I got Relentless all the way maxed out.
Does anyone want this corrosive pistol? Oh.
Well, yeah, even though it's a times one.
No,
I'll
I'm
still
good.
take it.
Okay.
If you did not want it,
There's a
Corrosive
corrosive
shotgun.
shotgun over here, but only 48 times 7. It's just lower than what mine is.
That's times 9.
Yeah,
What
mine's
about you
60
guys?
times
What
9,
about
but
Is this corrosive
times
shotgun
7.
any good for you? Over here.
I got 57 times 11.
48 times 7.
Okay.
Oh, 22. Oh, yeah, you're good. Some sellable material. Going to kill.
We have a lot of
God.
spider ants on the way, though.
Unfortunately. hard spider ants too, which just adds to the pain. Feel like I'm in the dust.
Buckle brown now.
That dude we played Shadows with has been playing
Yeah.
Black Ops 4 the last couple of days.
James?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize he added me. I added him back
Yeah.
as a friend a couple days ago. I was like, I missed
He's
this
a cool
guy.
guy.
He's a crazy man.
Oh my gosh. This is chaotic.
That's why you stay back here. They
Yeah, very.
stay on the outside.
Yeah, doing the Mordecai thing.
You find out wherever your back is clear to, and you stay there. Oh. Yes.
If you get into my
Bring it up.
my big red ring of death, it'll heal you.
Nice.
Fuck you, badass. Oh,
Um,
Siren shock
I'm
artifact.
good. If anyone wants to sell it. It's worth 17k.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Get you a little bit of
for
money.
some iridium. Yeah, bandit. Okay. Sorry, I tripped on your territory, bro. Okay. Close quarter combat. Not good for this giant open field.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing Borderlands with you guys.
Ah,
I played
how did
Borderlands
you
2 a
snipe
lot.
me?
A lot in my own time. So to have multiple people to play with is pretty nice.
Yeah, your first Borderlands game was 2, and then you did all the DLC pretty much with me, and then 3. But you didn't play 2 when it came out. You played it a little bit later. So like being able to go back and do 1,
You
it's got to
stole
be
my kill, bro.
It's a different experience.
yeah, different experience. Yeah, it's sad to say though that luckily the remaster came out of this because not that it's super different, but there's times that when like other franchises drag on and you get involved in them later, and then you try to go back and play some of the OG versions of those games that they don't hold up as well. Versus I feel like this kind of does, which is nice. Could just come across like when they do the thing. I guess what I'm trying to say is like when a game has a bunch of quality of life improvements, and then you go back to earlier parts of the series and they don't have those. You can either appreciate it for what it is as its own thing, or you'll just bitch about it the whole time. Like, man, I can't mantle.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
What is this? What is this?
Man, I don't have iridium weapons.
Oh, I'm far away from you guys. No.
And the only thing
Yeah,
I'll
get
say
slagging.
is I'm glad
just
that
to
they
kill
added
anything.
a firing range in Borderlands 2 to test your weapon damage.
Quit playing around. Let's move.
You want that, Dad?
Yeah, that's a.
Got you a
that's big
corrosive
thing.
bouncing Betty. If you go the wrong way,
Now.
Where are you guys?
In this little valley here.
No, I just have no idea
I
where you
went this way.
are.
Did we go this way? For some reason?
I don't know. I was following you, and
Oh shit! I don't want this. Why did I do that?
It looks like you guys are out of the mountain. Like, am I tripping or? I'm so lost. I have no idea where you guys even are. Like, I see your things.
Well, shit! Look at that. Did you find him, Bray?
oh, it's because he spawned all the way back there.
What?
Yep. You spawned all the way back where
I'm confused.
spot. So I guess we'll just keep pushing forward and try to find a new like respawn station. Isn't that what this is? Yeah, that you should have respawned right here.
Gents, our goal is here. Placed the
Oh, I
waypoint.
went the other way. I went the other
Where do
way.
we need to go?
The waypoint I
My
placed.
bad.
Oh, we just need to go up the things and across.
No. Yeah, I'm coming to you
Wanna
guys.
wow
I
now.
found more enemies. That's
I
how
have
you
no
know you're in
idea
the
what
right
the-
area.
Well, also though, these camps will respawn every so often, so like that's why it's kind of great when you find one that you like. If you just chill and wait long enough, eventually they'll respawn there. So
Oh, we're just
We
okay.
went
The
the wrong
main
way.
objective is the way I went. We went a different way. Technically, yeah, but I mean, it's good experience.
Let's just
And
go.
There's a,
So
there's
are
a
we
mission
going where
over
we're
here,
supposed to go, or
It's
this?
not the worst in the world. Well, that mission
I'll
over
go
there
see.
might be a claptrap.
Oh,
It
I
might be
fell
worth
down.
it to go this
No.
way. It's probably.
no, damn nabbit. Oh, there you are.
I
Never
found
mind.
you guys though.
What? What the hell am I stuck on? Invisible enemy?
You're stuck
I
on
don't know, but
Band-Aid
I'm here to
brand.
save you.
What? I killed him and he. What? The,
Oh, you killed him again.
I'm so confused.
Oh god, I'm just stuck on the side
doesn't
here. Oh,
glitch
this
it.
dickhead. Hey, what's up? There we go.
I
Jeez.
got stuck on the same guy. Yeah, I'm getting these.
Is there like a
It's like a
just
wind
this
kill,
glitch in
I
this
don't know.
particular area? Like it's only happening
hell?
here.
I don't know. Like, I'm stressing out.
Oh, I bled out right away. Oh wow, how the hell? I got up. What the hell?
No. Yeah, you got
Okay.
it. Oh, you got it.
I'm confused.
What's going on right now?
I don't know where to go.
I don't know. I'm just grabbing this claptrap unit and we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, as I get fucking there, I get shot in the back. Oh no.
Where's the repair part?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stay here then.
Across the bridge, I think. Okay. Good luck. I see it. Oh my god, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh, we have to lower it? Oh my god.
I'm
Okay,
good.
this is interesting. I'm gonna be able to save you, Brim, maybe, unless I go down. Go down. Okay.
Yeah, it just keeps spawning more enemies.
I fell down.
God, they're just like, what are we at? 25. I feel like we need
I
to try
died. I bled out instantly.
Okay,
I feel like
this-
we need to try to like divide a little bit so that they're not all mobbing towards
That's
us.
why I'm staying here. He's gonna.
That's
try
why I'm
to
still staying away
advance.
from you guys, because I don't know why, but it's working at least for the moment.
I mean, because the enemies aren't mobbing up on us.
It's a small little like Easter egg to get this down. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my fudge. I mean, I'm just gonna take my grenade mod off. See if I can just grenade hop this. Yes. When in doubt, grenade, fucking jump it out. Got it.
Woo. Alright, I'm gonna turn that in.
That's what's up, though. I mean, I like it.
We're getting all these upgrades, like we split, man.
Alright, your stream's still coming through, Crispy. I just checked in on it. Alright, let's get back to the main quest, eh?
Borderlands
backpack
1, the
space.
quest for more backpack space.
Whereas in Borderlands 2, you can just fly.
Look at this guy, Pandaz. What's this guy doing? He's like, please, sir, give me some more soup. I'm like, no more soup for you.
No soup for you. Oh shoot.
Sadly, that's what kind of happens to you if you get caught in like the flow of lava from like an erupting volcano.
You just become
You
like
get
a little
petrified
statue.
into whatever the hell's going on. Like, oh shit. That's one of the waves I think would be one of the worst ones ever to encounter. Wave of snow,
Have
wave
you
of water.
seen like the
wave of
Pompeii
lava.
people where the
Probably.
dude was like getting a blowy when the volcano went off? Like, I mean,
You
that's,
never know when it's gonna blow.
that's one way to die. I mean, honestly, like you're like, damn, everyone's talking about impending doom. Got to get this last one in.
Man, it's not to go into detail, but if you haven't seen the movie Mallrats, it's like the beginning of the story of that. So check it out. That's just I hope to never be in a situation like that.
Where are we going?
I'm going to replenish my sniper ammo.
Pandaz knows where we're going.
Pandaz has been playing passive leader. I kind of know too, but I don't really, like I said, I'm more of the sit in the back seat and watch everybody drive and take the scenic route. I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah,
I don't
get
want it to
confused
be
right
that
around this
situation
part
where
of
we
the game,
accidentally
but
do
it's
a
coming back to me
storyline quest
slowly.
that we're super underleveled for and don't do enough side quests. I feel like the rest of this session we should either do enough side quests to get us ready for one more storyline quest.
We're definitely
or,
ready for Crom, I feel like.
yeah.
Yeah, we did good
Yeah,
passive
pushing
leveling
right up
in this
against
episode.
where I should be for
We're
Crom, but I do
pretty
agree.
much where we need
Then
to be.
I'd like to go back before we do that and spin for a couple more guns, make sure I'm happy with my shield, make sure I get rid of my junk and, buy all applicable upgrades and stuff like that, that cleanup situation. Take a whiz.
I feel like, okay,
All that stuff.
That's totally manageable. Kind of just get ready for the.
But I'm not nearly done tonight.
Oh yeah,
down
we're gonna get like a little second wind, hydrate, get something small to eat.
That's the problem you're gonna find if you guys are listening or trying to dictate how to stream games like this. Is like for me personally, if I'm watching something like this, I want it to kind of have a good flow, like a good start, a good journey flow, and like some sort of like conclusion for the episode. So like we're trying to curate that.
I
for you
think we
guys.
should kill Crom and then go back and kind of like you said, make sure we've got all the stuff we need.
Like
Yeah.
I'd like to. I haven't got a machine gun that I've been happy
Picking
with
up
yet.
some
I'd like to see if I
class.
can get one of those, and I'd like to see if I can get a better pistol too.
See, what we can do is Crom can
Well,
be
for-
like
yeah.
the last main story mission we take on. But then it'll kind of put us in a good position to power level. Damn, he shit on him.
Let's do it.
That's Crom.
Alright,
Shit's on you.
I'm trying to make
Bad
oil.
news bears.
pretty sure Crom's got a giant machine gun that shoots us the entire time, if I recall. Could be wrong.
He's one of those assholes that has a legion of people in the way before you can get up to him. Man, I'm telling you, in the narrative, when you fight bad guys like that, they always usually end up being a pushover asshole. It's just like that's why you got 10,000 people that are being meat shields for you. You're just a loser.
Yeah, it's harder to get to the boss than it is to fight the boss.
Right.
Freaking, I mean, Nakayama comes to mind.
Man.
In Borderlands 2. I'm Professor Nakayama.
What do you mean you don't like fire?
We'll meet your impending doom.
What's wrong with fire? Ah.
I feel like Flint is kind of that way.
The meat puppets.
Was it Flint? Yeah. What a... Yeah, he's kind of like getting up to the boss, and that with that and the enemies he throws at you during the fight. That's more difficult than the fight itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I always sit towards the back of the arena and just take out every ad first, and then I move in on him.
That's smart.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Or you just roll in with your dupa. Shit on everything.
Ooh, transfusion goal. You're good, dude. I was just looking at it.
Oh. Okay. He's like, ooh, scoop.
This just feels very John Wick-esque, like you know. And I didn't watch any John Wick movies before I played this game, so going back, like where you literally see like the enemy, and then you're just running through, mowing down the group, and then you make eye contact with them. You run through, you mow down another group, you make eye contact with them, and he just knows it's coming. You know it's coming. You get through about 3 or 4 squads, and you're just looking at him, and he's like,
"Oh, see, he was a pushover."
Yeah.
Dibs.
Oh man. I'm gonna open this deal here.
Ooh, that's so cool. A gift from Papa
nice.
Crom. Using some of this. Ooh.
Got a mercenary class mod here.
You suck, Crom.
Literally, you just blow up his. Once you blow up his
mullet
little
ponytail.
turret, he just dies. And he was easy. I just bounced around on top of him and just shot him, like right next to him.
Siren class mod over here.
I'm good. I'm still waiting for another fire one.
Alright, I'm gonna toss a couple of whites and grab those.
Alright, I'm gonna start backtracking.
Alright, Crom dead.
Yeah, we did pretty damn good.
That's 1, 2, 3 major bosses.
Yeah, he's definitely the easiest.
And then we had Skagzilla as like a little mini boss.
Crom.
Oh my gosh! This gun like skips. It skips around.
Most of the
it's just like shooting faster. It's like a hidden perk on it.
Nice.
Like double shots.
I feel like he's tearing.
That's awesome.
Give me a minute.
Chief. Yeah, sometimes when we're recording and you don't hear from him or see him for a while, Chief is up to something mischievous. Yeah, literally just destroy something that's sentimental to you.
I'm gonna destroy something.
That's the worst thing is he seems to only do like choose things that are like have some sort of sentimental value, no actual material value. but just something that literally just destroys something that's close to me.
He commits a hate crime on you.
Is he innocent? He isn't innocent.
It's like, I know this will hurt
He
your
ate that
feelings.
cardboard.
How dare you?
He ate that part of the Pringles can?
Oh, he isn't?
What the fuck? He ate like the top. He was bad. Yeah, literally, they're too spicy for
You
him.
didn't
Like,
give me any
didn't feel like it was
Pringles.
right, but he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna have half of a Pringles can just cause.
See where we're at in the missions. So we turn in Rest Commons West. Let's do that. Oh, I think that's Tanis. I think we turn into Tanis. If I'm mistaken. Oh, Commons West.
I don't know. You may be blind.
Am I blind? I'm blind. I guess we can't fast. Maybe we didn't get the fast.
I can't believe
Alright,
Dad just
whatever.
had a feeling, and then he was doing something bad. He's just like, I think Chief might be doing. All right, so now we just kind of gotta figure out what side missions we're gonna clear up. Well, these guys are level 28.
Yeah. Let's see where we turn in this. This is Rest Commons West. They came. Wow, what the crap? How did they get a higher? Usually they don't scale like that, but I think this is part of. Yeah, it's part of the main quest going back through this area. So that's crazy to me. Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't want the.
Okay.
He doesn't want the vault key piece.
I'm just gonna fast.
So I'm assuming he realizes that it's gonna bring attention to him if he has it.
Yeah. He said, "Don't bring that thing around here."
I think we should.
Alright, we can try to
fast
struggle through
travel.
this, or we can just fast travel around.
I'm just gonna. I mean, I can. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we can just fast travel. I thought you said we didn't have it.
No, we don't have it directly to where we need to go.
Makes
but we can
sense.
fast travel to New Haven and go in through a easier way.
Oh
It's-
yeah.
yeah,
He was
it's
taking
Level
no
28
damage.
badass, so it's not ready for that.
Yeah, that's actually like
Right
Crom
after we're just
is
like,
just
let's
that
gear up.
checkpoint that's gonna like kind of push you to the next level. Like, so getting past that, it gives us some good time. Like we got about how many
I like,
main
oh.
missions have we done so far? Guess you could look in the loading screen.
Yeah, I think. Let's see if it says the
Yeah, all the
chapters at all.
completed ones. We've done a good bit of missions. I mean, I know that sometimes a mission is as simple as talking to a couple people, and Dad said he wanted to get some new guns from the
Yeah.
box, so I'm gonna spin some as well. 2 snipers. Ooh, what do you think about some?
9, 10,
What do you think about some of these
11,
pandas?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
They're snipers. Yeah, we've got a
I
good
think like
amount of main
almost
missions,
30
though.
main missions, like, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they're
Crazy.
wild.
Oh
Like-
my gosh.
Are they
These
good?
are cracked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're good.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
they're
one.
really good. Both of them. I need to sell some stuff.
Dad, you can
Yeah,
open up yours.
you
I
can
know
go
that
ahead
you
and take
said
them
you
both
were the
and
reason
toss them on
I
the ground if you
wanted
want.
to kind of open up some more. Ooh, a fire sniper.
273.58.
Nice. Check that out.
Said you didn't want that siren class mod. I'm keeping that around.
Can I have
Said
that,
you
Dad?
didn't want that.
Unless you want it.
Or you could have my old one.
63
Oh,
explosive bouncing baby. 58
I'll spin another.
transfusion.
Ooh.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like this.
You make a little mishap there.
Thank God for the buyback feature.
Oh, we were just
My
talking about that.
Yep.
Yep, it's great though that somebody had the forward thinking knowledge
Been a
to
minute,
put that
but-
in there.
yep.
Probably a developer that said, "I have done this before."
Yeah.
In a game where like the loot is so important, let's find a way to.
Yeah.
I still haven't
it's
found a
like, this
shotgun
is-
that's better than this one that I picked up when I was level 13. Like,
I'm gonna try this corrosive one out, see if it's better than the one I got. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I got a level 16
I'll
one,
roll one more.
and it replaced my like level 11 one, so like it's got a pretty good length. Let's see, I can get rid of this guy.
Pardon me.
Alright,
I'm gonna do one more and then
going
it's
to
all
roll the
you.
box with
Yep.
you guys.
I don't want to overstay my welcome, but I got a couple good stuffs. I'm gonna sell the rest of my
Damn it.
stuffs.
Do you want those? I already have too many pistols.
It's like
Pistolas.
I'm gonna do one more. I lied. Come on, snipers.
Alright.
Oh shit. Ooh, those are the teleporty grenades. I need to drop some garbage real quick. Alright.
Oh yeah, the longbows are crazy. Choo choo choo.
Yeah.
Assault rifles, eh? Didn't you say you wanted an assault rifle, Brian? I wonder if these are any good. You'll have one of them. Definitely better than the one I got. They're both Vladovs too, so if you're a Vladov guy, I'm definitely
Yeah,
a
they're
Vladov
great.
person.
I feel like I might have. Okay, so times set 35
Especially if
times
you get an
7,
elemental Vladov, it's
2.4
like
fire
over.
rate versus 37 times 9 at a 0.7 fire rate. That's what
Right.
was
I mean, the
thinking.
maths, like, sometimes you look at it and
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
probably
that's
want the
less
more
damage,
fire
but I
rate.
mean, if you're getting a higher fire rate, then it's going to make up for it. But you're also going to have to look at the weapon and think about, is this a spray and
Mhm.
pray situation? You know what I mean? If it's got, like, shitty stability, then you might also want to take that into consideration, too.
That's true. It's got less accuracy than my shotgun
Yeah.
by it's not a considerable margin, so I'm gonna take it. It also is shock, and that can kind of play. Like, I already have a lot of fire, so possibly play to a different strength. Oh yeah. Ooh, but it's a super slow reload.
I'm gonna toss that assault
Yes,
rifle
thank
at
you
your
so
feet,
much.
Brian, if you want it or not.
It's not Christmas.
No problem. There's an even better one if you want this one. I said I'm satisfied with the one I got. This purple one
You got
is
Adam
freaking
Adam Tucker
crazy.
in the
It's a
chat. What's up,
TDR
Adam?
and a Vladov.
Hey, yo.
How you doing? You rolling one more? Okay.
I'm gonna roll one more
Of
time.
course, butt smoking pandas is rolling one more. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I'm just kidding.
Oh, do you still have one of those
I haven't
sniper
seen that munition company,
rifles?
S&S.
We need to sell this crap.
S&S munitions.
Probably
Yeah, that's an odd
Probably
one.
pretty good. Dad, you want this AR?
Hold on one moment.
You can have that if you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll take it then.
No, I already gave him 2 crazy ones.
Yeah.
So. Do you still have one of those sniper rifles, Bray?
Oh shit! Please tell me I didn't
Yeah,
sell
I need one. I need that guy.
You can just have this one. I don't really like.
I think you can buy it back.
I don't really like that one too much. No problem, my man.
Oh my god, thank you, sir. I'm not even Mordecai, and I'm excited for the sniper.
I know.
Can't go
I keep
gung ho all
saying,
the time.
wow.
So I need a reliable sniper to kick back.
Well, I'm glad that I did one more. You want to see?
What did you get?
Oh my god!
What did you see?
Oh.
I was like, man,
He
one
knows that
more.
he's
And
gonna
I
have to
pulled
keep his
this
distance.
thing called the hive mind. 1800 damage.
Oh, the hive
shit.
mind.
And it shoots
Yeah, I think-
fast as
You got
fuck.
an orange drop out of the box?
I did.
Yeah, I think it's a
man.
special rocket launcher.
I think we rolled the box again. This is some. Damn, I haven't got an
crazy.
orange drop. That's insane.
Yeah, you did. You got an
Right.
orange sucker punch, Dad.
Weird.
You had that a while ago. You sold it.
Oh, what?
Or you told me I could have it.
No, I'll let you have it then.
Yeah, you must have let me have it. Here, for that, I'll spin one for you.
Oh, what a good guy. I was say I'm not gonna spin a crap ton anymore. Anyways.
Ooh. Oh, they're terrible. They're both terrible.
Yeah, I don't want those. Those are worth a lot of money though.
Yeah, take them for the money.
Look at you, baller Sanchez.
Gosh, I'm so addicted to spinning these.
I can put the money.
This is the last one. 'Cause
You
we're
say
still
that.
at level 25.
Yeah, the
Right? I'm telling you,
It's like a mystery box. It's just like
The
it's
dopamine
like
box.
need a better gun. Let me spin it one more time. Just got to.
Let me spin it again.
Take them.
Don't even need to. Alright, my friend in Borderlands 2, in every Borderlands,
yeah,
there's
those-
a little
those
vending
stupid
machine,
slot
bro.
machines
He's like,
where
alright, you
everybody
did the
spent way
missions,
too
I'm
much
gonna sit
time
here
on
and
them
gamble.
shits.
And he'll sit
I
there
want to
and
do the
gamble on
run
vending
that people
machines
do where you
forever.
only use the guns you get from the slot machine.
Is
I've never
I-
seen anything like this.
that would be interesting.
Extreme
that
fire
sounds like a
resistance
fun
or
challenge.
slow- Extreme fire
Oh, what is that?
resistance.
I'll
They're
take
both
whatever one you don't want,
Vast
sir.
improvements over whatever I've got now. Hardened restorative shield. I'm taking the fire resistance. Yeah, well that works out.
Yeah, the one on the right. I was gonna
God,
say.
what?
I
We
like
need
the
to
one
go
on the right.
away, please. Oh, just keep
Sweet.
doing this. Like,
Hold on, let me sell the rest of my junk.
oh, that get another spin from the box. Then
Alright, yep,
you did this, not me.
No,
Uh,
I'm going to sell my junk.
Nope.
Don't-
I told you. I told you.
This is a.
Yeah.
This is a
alright.
good spot for a break.
Okay, well,
you guys need a break, but I'm gonna take like
Dad,
a
can-
2 or 3 minute break.
Can I
I'll be
tell
right
you to
back.
not spell?
yeah, you should probably tell me to not.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
You
No.
want any of
Let me
those?
give you the Willy Wonka. No, stop. Don't.
I'll make sure that I'm not in a menu. So if you guys want to travel without me, by all means, we go in the main quest.
I'm just comparing weapons, I guess. That's too
I'll be right
slow
back.
for me. Even if it's better damage output, I'd rather want a faster fire rate. Like, look at that.
I need to replace 2 of my weapons still.
Come over here then. Let's just keep hitting the crack box, and if you don't,
How do we
if
get
you
more keys though? If we run out of keys,
there's still shift codes we haven't even utilized. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I just want a good orange one. I have two
Take-
spots I
take-
need to.
Either of those tickle your fancy?
Uh,
That one's pretty good.
you're not gonna take them?
No.
I'll sell them.
You hit one. My limit is 55. I'm gonna stop at 55.
Oh shit! Look at that.
I want a better shotgun as well.
Go ahead, macaroni hat.
Ooh, incendiary snipers.
Times fours. Good job.
Yeah, let me look through which one I want. One shoots faster, but has less damage, and the other one shoots. I'm gonna take this bottom one. Okay, and then let me find something to pick up
I've never seen
or to drop to switch for that. And you can have that one. All right, then now you hit the
Look at
bucks.
this.
Orange.
It's the gambling mentality that the next time that you like, your last time will be the one that you get it. You know, you just
Check
keep
that out.
like.
Yeah, I'm like hitting it 4 more times. Or
Yeah.
3 more times.
I'm limiting myself to 55. That's poopy trash. Take it. I don't have room for it. I'm gonna go sell.
Yeah, that's a lot of money that you're giving me.
Yeah, well, I like you. You're a cool guy, so
Thanks.
you get my money.
Come on, orange.
I mean, if I was
Yeah.
yeah, get a brand new like
Baja's bigger blaster.
sweet.
That's what I needed.
You needed to replace a
We
shotgun.
need to place. Well, Sledges is just about to fall off.
Oh yeah, that perfectly replaces that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it. Look at the chamber. For the reload, bro. Look.
Ooh, smooth.
It's fast. Okay, I'm good. Well, I mean, I have one more spot. I can use one of those guns he gave me. Let me make sure it's a gearbox gun.
Yeah. Well, it's a one that you start with, but it's made better since it's scaled to your current level.
Giving you a leg up on the competition. Make sure I lock that instead of. So lock that. So I still need a better. Okay, no, the pistol I was gonna do with a assault rifle. But I can't use them yet. That's right. I'm not 26, so I don't have anything else to put there yet.
Good shield. That's what I like to see. Higher capacity, quick health regen.
I'm having so much fun.
Dad, are you good on this?
Let me see real quick.
I said I wouldn't spend past 55.
Yeah, I
so.
still haven't got to 55, so I might spend one more time. I just want to get rid of one more round of jump.
Yeah, this hive mind is also a gearbox. I know how we could do damage testing. I could spawn a catcher rod and just shoot it.
Get out of here.
Oh, we probably should take that break like Pandaz is doing.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, literally, it's hard to stop. Okay, let's see.
Okay, cool. That's the rest of my shit to.
Well, it blew up the car in one. So that's something.
God, I'm so glad I got this fucking shoddy. It's so smooth. It's smooth like butter. Thank you, Gearbox, for giving me some incentive to spend that lines. They're like, here's 70 keys. Glad you spent a lot of money.
Glad you got the Pandoras collection or whatever, but luckily it was on sale for the same price as the.
Look at that. Right.
Let's get out of here.
Nice. That's a lot of money.
Make sure I get all the rest of my upgrades that are available before I lose that money by getting beat the fuck down by something.
I might want to replace this SMG. God, I don't want to spend any more.
You said 55.
I know.
Where you at?
55.
I can spin one for you.
Yeah, you should do that. I want an
Give me that
SMG.
one back that you gave me.
It's equivalent exchange.
What do I have? I have two. So one for me, one for you. What
Alright.
do you want, the first one or the second one?
The second one.
Okay, I'll take the first one.
Wait,
Look at this.
100 times 9.
Take them.
Oh, they're terrible shotguns. They have slow. It's the fire rate. That's why. It was your spin though.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's yours.
Come on. Good luck. Come on. We're snipers. Well,
That's a fucking amazing sniper. The fucking burning right there, ×3, lot off. So if you don't want that, I will take it.
wow.
Yeah.
The other one is just about as good though.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking close. Let me see if versus what I got.
That's actually better than the one I had.
Come on, let me switch my weapons. Come on, game. Wait for it to catch up.
It's because I was spamming shots, probably.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it is. Yours is slightly faster, but that does 30 more damage per shot. Oh, you have a ×4 though.
Yeah, and I don't know what my other perks are on my gun. I can pick it up and compare though. Let's see. Oh, I got an even better one that I can't even use yet.
Come in, come in. Have a look around.
Alright, so you do your little upkeep stuff,
are
hitting the
back.
box or whatever you need, and we're
Sorry,
gonna take
we were gonna step away for a second, and then I got nuts and hit the box, and then got a Baja's bigger blaster. It's fucking sweet.
specced out. It's ×9, 122 ×9.
With a 1.3
Nice.
fire rate, and 150% melee damage booster.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. We also
Wow.
got even better snipers than the ones that we thought were the best. So
It's still a massive amount of keys. Just wanted to hit some more since what is this level? What does this game cap out at?
30? Isn't that what the story caps
It's a
out
story, but like the DLCs pump it up more.
That's fun.
For Borderlands 1, yeah. So I'm trying to pace my keys just because I want to
69,
have
I think, is
I want to
level
have
cap.
good fun weapons every 10 levels or so. You know what I
The
mean?
nice
But,
number.
like everybody always saves their keys to spin it in the end game, and then when you're in the end game, when you're done with the end game, you're done playing. So
Yep.
what's the fucking point of that? Like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll be right
Yep.
back. So,
No, like yeah, every 5-10 levels is good. Is good. All right, you guys are good. Thank you for taking time.
all the same. The woman that played below is the same.
All right, thank you guys so much for your patience. We are finally back. That was a brief intermission. We have now found out that there was a little bit of audio delay throughout the stream, so hopefully that should be resolved.
And if you don't like that, we got 2 words for you. Fuck you! What?
What I just got a little
Vid-Bits After Dark.
got a little passionate. But yeah, we got a bunch of awesome weapons from the box.
We got a little bit wacky.
little schwacky. Okay, so
This is, I don't know about you guys, but do you ever have that thing in an RPG or like in a game like this where like you have a marker set for a destination and you clearly know fast travel is an option, vehicles are an option, and you just find yourself just running to it anyways?
well, my vehicle is not working. I got stuck.
Like, well, at least I get to watch that number countdown. 600, 590.
So for those of you in the chat, please let us know if it's sounding good. I'll do a little test. I'll just shoot this.
Oh no, it's Rack Attack.
No. Hopefully those rockets all synced up in time. There seemed to have been a little bit of a delay before.
Anytime that you see any of these Borderlands videos, if you guys would love to help us out, play along by posting any current cool shift codes that you know that are active, especially if you're active in the community still, we would love that information. And hooked up with some keys. I mean, we'll obviously do the footwork if we have to. Right now, we're still sitting on a pretty amount of keys, but it's nice to know if somebody knows some crazy codes that are still active that work that hook you up. I know that the community used to be pretty active with that stuff, and they used to still do that stuff on their now X account or whatever.
What do you think, Pandas? You think it sounded good? Trying to focus hard. At all? Oh, it's not on. It's
I'm not getting
on.
a lot of game audio
So yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Thank you
okay.
so
I
much.
was like
I
getting confused.
didn't even notice.
That would be why.
So I'll be using this rocket launcher. I'll kind of help.
Sorry, guys, we fired
No
our
problem.
audio technician. I had this little serve bot that I got from a yard sale from the
Okay.
80s that used to do audio for us, and it just, the freaking D batteries are just dead, and it just doesn't work anymore. So we're having to self-adjust our own audio.
It's perfect.
And we're doing the best we can.
What's perfect thanks to you, because you're the one
Perfect,
who
right.
counted the time. So thanks, Pandas.
Yep.
Don't rely on those prize robots that they used to give you when you won those game shows in the 80s,
I was
guys.
gonna
They
say
don't
those
do all the things
rockets
they
were
promised they did.
right on the money.
I remember they always had stupid robots as like.
He'll do your
these,
homework. He'll retrieve a soda for you.
Was it like when the schools would come, and this guy at my school, he was called. Hopefully, this doesn't give away too much about where I grew up, but I don't really care. He was called Mr. Money. I'm sure there were many Mr. Moneys around the world, so I guess it's not. It doesn't really matter.
Mr. Douche.
But Mr. Money would come around, right? And he was like this douchey, really like pompous guy, and he's trying to get us to donate to the school. Like it's like when you're like you buy some really overpriced junk from your local school to support them. Like I don't know, like
Hey guys, you want to buy a cooler for $100?
no,
No.
you bought that. It's like they were doing drop shipping before drop shipping was a thing.
Oh, they sure as hell
Literally, they were
were.
buying the really cheap shit, slapping a school logo on it,
Like
and then
candy
making
bars.
you buy it, like at an extreme markup, making all kinds of extra money. Like it was just weird though that they had this guy come to the school to convince us to donate to our school.
I'm Mr.
Like,
Money. Why are you Mr. Money? Because I'm convinced charlatans.
Literally, like, you can't make that shit up. Like, I mean, you can,
Yeah, it's
obviously, and
crazy.
they did. But,
Mr.
like,
Money. Like,
they also
that's
had
wild.
people who came and they were convincing us to buy like
Uh,
LED light bulbs and like water filters and shit to support the schools. So they actually sold a shower head. I think that was one of the only things we ever bought. It was like a glow in the dark shower head. Do you remember that, Dad?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like we literally like the school was always trying to have you buy these like these weird products in the magazine to help.
You know your
support
school
them.
system's kind of shitty when they partner with them as seen on TV people to try
Yeah.
to get fucking the kids to sell that shit.
To their families, bro. It's like when I was in Cub Scouts and they made us sell overpriced popcorn.
Mom, I'm not allowed to go to the school trip unless I sell 5 George Foreman grills.
Like, what the hell? What kind of world do we live in? You're literally creating little capitalist entrepreneurs like at your school.
Hey, don't
like,
hate on entrepreneurship in school. I
I
was going.
like
I was
that.
going to the.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I loved me a career day.
Yeah.
That was fun. I remember we had this day where we like were all responsible for creating some sort of thing, right? And I've talked about my buddy Rival before. He was really good at Doom and stuff. That was when I mentioned him the first time. But he also was really good at art. So our thing was he would draw drawings, and I would go out with the money, and we like you earned money by like answering questions in class and stuff, right? And I had like money, and I went and bought all of the coolest shit that everyone else had, whether it would be like tasty brownies that someone's mom brought for them to sell, or like they had like some sort of cool ninja stars or something. I went out and invested in all of their stuff, and then nobody else could buy it. So I was literally scalping all the cool stuff, and then like I resold it on our little black market side business where we were selling like all of the coolest items. Like I know people had like yo-yos and stuff. Like it really didn't make sense because it was like just bring your shit and you're gonna sell it at school for like school currency and trade to other people. I remember some kid had Pokemon cards, and then his mom came to the school and was trying to retrieve his lost Pokemon cards. Like, no, he was stupid enough to sell those. Don't get mad at the people who bought them because he sold them. Like, that teach your kid about valuing their possessions or what it happens when you get rid of something. Like, oh yeah. That was the same shit even when we were just trading Pokemon cards. I remember I traded some kid a card I really liked for something that was fake. And I was like I had to like get like really like in his face and like get really pushy for him to give me my card back. I'm like, bro, this guy does not have 1,000 health. This is not a Pokemon that would have this much HP, let alone any Pokemon. Like, you're lying. Like I don't understand how I was stupid enough to fall for this in the first place. Like, because it was just an EX card. It was one of those EX cards you had never seen, and it was like, well, damn, I wanted that one. And when we did a big trade for a lot of cards, I guess because the cards were stacked on top of each other, I didn't see he had an absurd amount of health.
Look at that, bro. It
probably just looked like 100 or something because I had a handful, like how you hold cards, like where they're kind of obscuring one another.
Either you guys got a decent rocket launcher yet?
I got this one from the box, that really crazy one.
Yeah, this is a pretty decent one. It's a lot of money, but
I don't think I'd invest in it.
I don't have one at all.
You'll get a better one.
Versus my none at all so
Yes.
far? All right, fair enough.
I feel
I
like.
think.
Okay. I'm gonna say I've had none drop at all.
But yeah, I feel like that's a very common experience at school though, where you would kind of trade something with someone else
nice
under the
though. That
table, and
thing's
then they get all
nice.
shitty when they realize they didn't like their end of the trade.
See, what I was talking about though, as far as entrepreneurship was, like I would buy like a box of oatmeal cream pies or Little Debbie,
They
Swiss
cracked
rolls,
down
and
on
like
that now.
like I buy the box for $2 or whatever and sell each pack for 50 cents and just make a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah, see, and people have been doing that for years. Like, whereas now it's just so known where like schools are so like
because
cracking down on
they
it.
want that money. They get people now that'll come into and be like, why are your vending machines performing so much?
Yep, that's exactly
we see
what
you
it
have
is.
so many kids and they should be wanting to buy this shit. So why isn't it performing? And they'll be like, why are they bringing that shit home?
I investigated that thing, Pandaz, and then turn it into This guy?
Nice.
Man,
Oh,
this
yeah.
freaking sniper rifle
Just
is
get some
so
passive
Good,
damage.
'cause there's a
choice.
couple of places in this
But
area.
yeah, I
where
mean,
we're
I definitely
out-leveled,
did stuff
so
like that. I would buy.
need some
I
side
would get
missions.
some candy and that I knew my friends wanted, and I would just I wouldn't like get money for it, but I'd barter things like, hey, like, you don't want this game? I'll buy you an obscene amount of treats I know your parents aren't gonna let you have. I mean,
Badass bruiser.
or just give them some like Mountain Dew or something. I don't know, that kind of stuff. Like, a lot of parents never would let kids have caffeine, and I couldn't really have it at home either. So I never really preferred it or anything. But some kids were like just hooked on caffeine when in elementary school.
The always the reason why we hold off on the caffeine for you is because you already were so hyper passionate about whatever you were going to talk to us about anyways. So we were like, why would you want to give him? You're already stimulated enough because you're excited that somebody's listening to whatever you're doing. So I'm like, as long as we were giving you the attention to whatever you were doing, you would have sat there and talked to us for hours, like 7 hours, if we would have let you talk to us about Pokemon or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like, why would you give a kid a stimulant on top of that?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Plus it probably wouldn't even worked. But you would have just still, at that point, we would have given you like orange soda, something without caffeine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like root beer, kid
Root
pops.
beer was my shit.
You know,
I love me
Hawaiian
some mug.
punch. You know, there's
Old
still
mug
shit.
thug back in the day.
Yeah, because there was still like, we still believed in making sure you got a treat, but we
Love
just
a
make
good
sure
root
that's
beer.
why you just don't let your kid have caffeine in it. That's pointless.
Wait, am I in?
Love a good
Okay,
mug.
Pandas, am I in the right way to go out this door, or do I have to go to the other waypoint? Look on the map.
Let me see where you are. Oh yeah, we can.
So, this way?
The waypoint is the main
Alright,
quest.
this
and
way.
the
VRR
quest we're
390
a
is
little
just sick.
under-leveled for,
I mean, I haven't
so
really had to mess with
I would
anything
take
else.
that exit right there. Yeah, we can do some
Hey,
side
Spider-Man.
missions.
Spider Rams.
It's the
They're
king.
just so protective. Don't run double sniper, Dad. What are you doing?
Because they're different elements.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's valid. I'd rather run.
I just don't like going in my menu and having to.
But then again, you're Mordecai, and you got a lot of perks that benefit sniping.
Maniac.
Yeah, I completely have that side of the tree already maxed
Yeah, I
out.
forgot about that. So you're getting crazy crits and
Yeah.
stuff.
But I probably will switch
Nice.
to that other sniper to the rocket launcher or whatever when I get a good one.
Are there any interesting like secret bosses or anything at this point that we can fight or anything?
Let me look at the quests we have.
Everybody got all the blue upgrades.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I can't afford it, really.
Why can't I give you money?
Wait, never mind. I'm looking at the digits wrong. I can buy all of those.
As long as you go through,
I'm blind.
because if you bought them once, then they'll say you can't buy them again. So then when they
I bought all of
I
these
was gonna say I'm maxed
Cool.
out on.
just making sure that it's color coded. So as long as you get the blue ones, we're good. We just don't. That way, you also just don't keep trying to get them or whatever. Yeah, so I'm on the lookout for a. I got a decent assault rifle, but I'm on the lookout for a good caustic repeater, and also a rocket launcher that's decent. I have a really shitty one I'm not going to use. So
See, that doesn't beat that. Doesn't give me any. Yeah. So we can sell that.
Bless you.
Bless you. Like, Firefly. 44. It's still not better than this older one that I have.
Hell. Thank you.
Do they just think I'm stupid and I'll buy it because it's more expensive? Like,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah, make sure
there's a special rack over here.
Nice rack, bro.
that you're mindful of that too,
Reckon
because they'll
issue.
trick you, and like the gun will be slightly more expensive, and it won't be as good. I think it also has to do with the. It's not just the damage output. You also have to look at the little mini perks, like
Well,
how
what
much.
I was looking at
like,
on
the
that is
range.
my current one gives me fire
Bonuses.
resistance and fire, like bonus fire damage.
Yeah.
But the other, wow.
That might have been that one that I was
It's a
talking about when I was
fire-breathing
talking
rack.
about this little hut here. It is. This is the story I was talking about. This. I just was talking about this. Yeah, this is where I die by myself all the time. Rakadishu. There's a
Blow it out of the sky.
The journals talk about him.
Oh, that just wow.
At least I got to shit on him once. You guys just fucking shit on him.
Oh, dude, that rocket match is crazy.
That was awesome.
All right. It's only
His
it's made more
rocket
awesome by the
launch
fact that we
is
just talked
crazy.
about it.
Oh my god, what is this?
Holy
Oh wow!
shit.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Are we gonna fight over that? Can we fight? I'll fight.
You're gonna
Oh
fight
my
over it?
I want to
God.
fight you over that.
World drop.
Okay.
Rakadishu.
Let me drop it then.
Oh. Oh, did you guys duel?
Pandas, you have to hold
Duel
on
the
to it.
death.
Oh boy! Come here.
I'll do new rocket as well. That's not fair.
Yeah,
Because
it's
that
not fair.
rocket will just
Yeah.
destroy
Come over
you.
here. I gotta
This is loot.
gotta engage with you real quick.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, you guys gotta. You
Did
gotta
we do it?
slap each other.
It'll go. It'll tell us. There we go.
Wrong weapon.
Oh! You.
I was really defensive. I want that.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Congratulations.
Pandas, you want to challenge me for it as well? Okay.
It's like Christmas.
No. You're gonna have to.
Man,
You
no,
won't have to
that's,
answer.
that's a good gun, bud.
I wanted
I
a
want a
new
piece of
lightning
that.
pistol. I was like, man, I'm really liking the one I have. I would need something a little better. And
You're lucky I didn't switch to my sniper and take a couple chances on that. I was like,
I tell you what, though, Dad, when I find something that catches my eye, instead of selling this or giving it to Pandas, I'll give this one straight to you.
well, unless Pandas needs a
And
good one.
I guess it also matters what position we're all in.
Yeah,
at the
because
time.
I mean, I changed my mind. Like right now, I thought I was gonna main caustic, but I'm doing a little bit more fire right now, fire and caustic. So,
Ooh.
all right, that was awesome. That was
Do you want Crom's sidearm, Dad? If you're still in
Forgot
the
where I
market
jumped out
for
of
an
my
electric
car
pistol,
from.
that's it was really good. It's probably a better.
Is it better than this?
Okay. The Crom's sidearm is 53 damage at a 3.7 fire rate. No, that isn't. That pistol you have is almost rivaling my Anaconda that I
Yeah.
just got.
Then I appreciate the offer, but I will decline. I should have switched to the bigger blaster and see what that did. Come here.
Hop in, Dad.
No, come here. I want to rematch you for funsies real quick.
Okay.
I gotta see if I made better choices, if that would have mattered.
Demand satisfaction.
Fight? Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Where you going? You disappearing like some crazy shit.
You got me.
All right, I feel pretty good
Yeah,
about
that
it.
was close. That was good. That first time, I think I caught you off guard.
No, I didn't lead with the weapon I should have led with, and it's all good. I want you to have.
It
that.
also is proving my confidence in this AR that I decided to put a lot of my eggs in that basket. So like, yeah.
Feel pretty good though. I got an achievement for that too. So.
Where are
Fun.
we headed next?
Funsies. All right.
Nice. We're just collecting these random
could
journals across.
We could just do another one.
Oh, wait.
This seems annoying.
I lost my car, so I guess
mean,
we're gonna
we have
have to.
plenty of.
Someone's gonna
stuff,
go
I'm
car
sure,
with.
that we could pick from. If you don't want to do this one, if you find it to be irritating, we could just move on to something different. Yeah. Okay.
We can probably do multiple at the same time. We can juggle. We can juggle
I'm
quests.
liking this.
But
This
just
pistol.
in this area, we can work
It's
our way
crazy
down.
that
just collecting the
you're
jewels.
right. I literally said I couldn't use my legendary that I picked up, so you could have used the legendary you had and you didn't.
Yeah.
Just look at these guys. I could probably still take these guys on with this shit. Damn. They have hella resistance to explosives. Spider ants don't. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta hit them like directly on their butt, or else it just absorbs it.
I love this pistol. Wow. It's like a lightning strike every time.
Yep, I got a whole mob on my back. I'm pretending I'm in that movie where I'm just
Yeah, if we
running
can
and
grab that
everybody
journal,
chases me. I'm
Brian,
like,
that'd be great.
getting this fucking journal. It's not stopping me. Oh, there's racks right there guarding
Yeah, I
too.
see
Shit.
that.
Are you gonna be shitting me?
Send out Bloodwing.
Oh my god, no. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. It's
Oh
slapping
my
this. I got it. Woo. All right.
I took a wrong turn.
Hey, you're right.
This
We
is
can
we're
definitely
going the right
multitask
way.
these things.
Yeah, that's the best part about
see
having
all
more
the
than one
enemies.
person on them. Oh, this is
Sweet.
pretty decent. Spider ant soldier. Now it's dead.
You guys getting XP every time I kill one of these guys?
Alright, the next journal is
I'm just killing badasses
Yeah,
and
oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Just-
Oh, I didn't mean to do
underneath
that.
the- yeah.
Did not mean to do that.
I was about to say, I'm killing a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
and
good.
I was lowering big hordes of
just
or not
mowing through them.
zombies.
Oh, oh, oh.
Spider
You're good.
ants. That's how I'm treating it, dude. Like,
Well,
I'm just,
no, it's mob training, man.
Yeah, it definitely is. No, like,
The only difference is, you know, certain games have more
The
intelligent
zombie
mobs.
strikes again.
exactly.
You
What
can
I've
play
noticed
that.
is Minecraft is fucking ridiculous now, dude. The mobs are just crazy. Like,
Yeah.
medium level difficulty on Bedrock is just, it's nuts.
I love how they're a lot more territorial, though, in Minecraft recently. It seems like they're just like, yep, this is my spot, and it's like an ecosystem, or like if you come in there and you like mess it up by like trying to build there, they're like, no, this is our shit, and we're gonna keep coming and messing you up because you're here. That's cool. We live in an
Speaking
area
of
where they keep trying to develop.
territorial, dude, I keep killing more spider ants, and like, they just keep spawning. Like, more and more badasses just keep coming my way. So I'm just kind of dancing around them and like just volleying fire into the entire group.
We live in an area where like they keep trying to develop around this main area in the city, and like there's this deer that have just lived
Oh,
in the
yeah, I'm
woods
looking on the
forever.
stream.
Just like they
It's
just don't care.
crazy.
They still mob up there. Like there's just
Or the local geese.
yeah.
Jeez,
insane,
dude, the
jeez.
local geese, they just like, they're crazy.
Geese on parade during the middle of the day, and everybody
know,
just has
like,
to
I
deal
just-
with
I
it
don't
on
know,
some of the
it's
main
crazy.
roads. Just like yep. And it's a big, you know, no to do anything about it. You know, you can't like just mow down the geese.
Definitely can't do that.
Doing this for everybody. Now you're going to jail. Could you imagine you're in jail and they're like, "Why are you here?"
I killed
Those
a bunch
geese.
of geese.
I just got off of work and it was 5 o'clock and I wanted to go home, and they just decided they were going to do an endless parade and sit in the road, and I was just done with it.
You're good. Sneezes happen.
Trying to
It's
get
like you
myself.
literally didn't, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Allergy season.
So can I go to the next area here?
Yes. Unless you can't, because I'm
I
down.
probably can't
Yeah.
go down.
One lesser enemy, please. No, all badasses. 3 badasses.
Well, guys,
all
I can't
surrounded.
really help you from here, but you know,
I deserve that.
As soon as I see
I
that
was
you both
playing with
spawned in,
fire.
then I'll.
How much did I lose? 4K?
Wait.
One more journal.
I don't know. It's a
Wait.
blip. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Where are you traveling at? Oh yeah.
Got you. 5:30. No, you got it.
No, you gotta come down here.
All right.
Okay. Gosh. This
No, I
rock-
appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 missions to do around here. I can try to knock them out super fast, but no, it's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah.
Let's say that happened to me last time. I got distracted by the question mark.
Man, what fun on some of these vehicles, I tell you.
Yeah, Dad, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know, when me and you tried to play Borderlands by ourselves a long time ago when we first got it, it was not fun. We literally played for like maybe an hour and we put it down. I guess because we were just lost. So
No,
it's
it was just bland, man. We're talking about how bland it was.
That's
and
why
the
I don't
connectivity was horrible. If you remember, that's what it was.
That's what it was. Is we kept disconnecting. That
They wouldn't even let us play. We were in the
we
same
traded
room.
the game back into
Just like-
GameStop, so I didn't even count that as playing the game.
We turned it on and we couldn't even stay connected in the entry level part, and I don't even know why.
I keep forgetting why we stopped playing it. I was
Well,
like,
that and again, after we talked about it, all the hoops that we would have to jump through to get better connectivity. We were just like, well, is it going to be worth it? And,
yeah, just play something else.
yeah.
I get that.
I guess it was also
Yeah, I know
disheartening
that
because
is.
we thought we're in the same room. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. And there wasn't like split screen couch co-op or whatever, which would have been fine. But
Yeah, and then they
obviously-
ended up adding
Yeah.
that anyways. But why is that not a feature natively? Like,
Yeah, that's weird. It's like the staple of this game.
did we get both of those done, or we still have a journal to get?
Alright, evidence found.
Okay.
We still have a journal to get, and we still have a submachine gun to collect. So I'm gonna take a peek where the submachine gun is, and then I'll put the marker back on the journal. Okay, down and to
Dad,
the
can you
right.
get that?
And you guys can go collect the journal.
I'm kind of just.
with the one at 3 down here, the one that's the blip.
I'm assuming that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm heading towards that.
Ooh, Liquid Thunder Sniper. I'll say the gunplay's been super fun.
I feel like
we get
the
it,
pinpoint
suckers.
accuracy is still there to me. Headshots are satisfying.
Yeah, you definitely feel like the criticals hit hard. I feel like they dumbed this down in Borderlands 2. I don't even
Headshots
feel
are
like snipers
crazy,
are this
especially with snipers.
Borderlands 2. Like, these snipers consistently have just hit very hard.
Unfortunately, in Borderlands 2, I feel like it's a lot of relying on great grenades.
Yeah,
and
and
like,
Borderlands
you
2,
know,
it's
elemental
kinda like
damage
specialized
guns.
weapons.
So like, right, and
Yeah.
like, you know, comboing up your elemental
And they
stuff.
kinda
So like,
like want you to
guns that
use
don't
slag,
have it are
some-
almost going to
some
always
iteration of
underperform. So
slag.
you may not even experiment them with them as much.
This AR is just such a sleeper hit.
Wow. I think that's why Jacob's guns are there for people that want that classic gun that's not going to have elemental damage attached to it. Yeah.
I mean, most of you in
Yeah,
stream
it's
can
a
see like
slap.
this AR is slapping.
No matter what.
It's like,
it's
It
slow
was something that
firing
I
and
didn't
all,
even think was going to be a good pick, but like it gets criticals and they hit for so hard, so quick that it's totally.
Well, if you think about it, though, if
Oh,
you
I was
did
gonna
apply
try
your
to be-
badass ranks correctly in Borderlands 2, you can main more, less elemental reliant guns. It's just going to be a little bit harder of a playthrough for you, but it'd be more classic.
We're just killing badasses.
Let me know
Trying
when
to
you
get some
guys get
passive
the
gains while you guys are both working on
selling
quests.
guns right now.
You know what I mean? Like having 3 people, we can have 2 of you work on quests, and I'm just trying to take out high level enemies.
So,
Where are we supposed to be at now? Am I supposed to be where you're at now, Pandas? Which is,
yep.
it's not.
No, you're supposed to be grabbing the little blip on the map.
Oh shit! Now it says it's
The-
490 away. So let me grab a vehicle.
530 meters or however many meters you are away from it.
Now I'm gonna say this with the vehicle, the
It's alright,
driving
I'm
and
still looking
everything
for these
being,
parts, so
I'd give it average at best in the first game. I feel like the easeability of being able to get in vehicles and stuff does maybe bring that up a little bit, a higher grade sometimes. I do think the combat in vehicles is pretty alright. My main hang-up has always been, again, running over textures and getting snagged like that.
My favorite thing is killing enemies by running them over, though. That's
Yeah.
really fun. Very satisfying.
But it's just, maybe it's just, I don't know, like, it's its own... I guess you can say there's gonna always be games that are gonna lean towards their strong suits, right? So Grand Theft Auto, they gotta make sure the driving is tight. That's the whole damn title of the game, is that, So it's gotta be, that's the ground floor, is making sure the driving is tight. They're not really gonna be worried about the driving first and
Yeah.
foremost in this game, you know what I mean? But to maintain the Mad Max feel, they knew that they were gonna want you to be able to be in combat cars and barren wastelands, so they had to figure it out
It's
somehow.
like Mad Max.
Right, Dune, Mad Max, whatever. But it's just like, I don't know. It does get better, and then they supplement that with, mantling and stuff like that. So if you still want to just traverse, I'm going the right way, right?
What is sporadic AI?
If you just want to traverse the, Borderlands on foot, you can at least then jump up textures a little bit easier and stuff.
Yep.
Do the Skyrim thing and jank your way up mountains and stuff.
Alright, I need it. Let me quickly sell.
Alright. Bray, let me know when you're clear of enemies. And we'll fast travel. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, you give the call. Great, Dizzy.
Alright, I'm gonna sell my weapons now that I'm clear.
Man, I'm telling you, where's Roland been the
I'm
comedic
good.
relief of this so far? Jeez.
Is he really considered
Oh,
the
yeah, I see where
comedic
you're
relief?
That's why they made Kevin Hart him in the movie, right? Is that what we're saying? Jeez. I can't wait to see it. There was a couple movies that were in development hell. Borderlands
Oh
and
my
BioShock
gosh, the
being
most
two of them.
serious
So to see
character.
Borderlands at least get out of that.
Is Bioshock even being made anymore?
I believe I've seen AI generated. It's coming to this or that things for so long now. I don't know. I heard it was
Yeah.
tied to Netflix most recently, which I could see that. It is
Get
whatever.
their video game adaptation on.
It's such a gimme though. It's such a gimme as long as they use the budget to do the things that they're going to need to do with the medium, and they don't just typecast people because they're popular actors at the time. We'll be fine.
But you know them.
Jenna Ortega will be in it. I was kidding.
Do you remember when all those? Do you remember when the most recent Scream movies came out one after another? It made it so I watched.
Oh wow,
neither of them.
6K.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what's up.
just turned both of those in. We're pretty close to that next rank.
Hi, Chicos. You
But
coming
yeah,
up?
like when movies like
Go ahead.
come out so close to one
Go
another, it's like it's deterring me from like enjoying any of it.
Here we go.
They're competing with their own shit.
And
Oh my god,
I mean-
yeah, jeez. Good choice,
they
bro.
could have cast Terry
Yeah.
Crews
Such a
instead
big
of Kevin
fan of
Hart. It
him,
would have made a lot
too.
more sense.
And Roland is more built than Kevin
Like-
Hart.
But then again, we gotta keep him later. And he
Like-
can be like, you know, if they're gonna necessarily,
Yeah.
you know, gender swap or something, he can be Macho Camacho, or Macho instead of Macho Camacho. He could be like use that character's influence to be Torg, and I'd be fine with it. Because he's still jacked, and he could totally pull off a Torg. It just, you know, I love the fact that some of these really great, some
true.
really cool actors and comedians and stuff are gamers because then they get passionate
be
and then they
awesome.
like want to be these roles. Like, I don't do.
I don't know. I still just don't know how Jack Black even will be as Claptrap. I mean, I know he'll be good as, like, he'll try his best, but like I don't know how he fits exactly as that character.
I didn't know how he was gonna pull off Bowser, but he did.
That's true. You're right.
He did a really good Bowser. Woohoo!
King Wee Wee.
Wee wee.
Let's go. Even though we're gonna smoke him, let's go kill King Wee Wee. Totally forgot about him.
I'm ready when you are.
But yeah, it's just like if you know you're smart enough, like you're somebody
see if I
like
can
Brie
fast
Larson.
travel
She's
up
like
there.
very
Yeah,
avid,
let's see.
adamant that she says that if they ever do a Metroid project that she wants to be Samus, and she's already done, you know, Captain Marvel at this point, so she's probably got
I don't
her
know.
foot
I
in
heard
the
that
door.
latest Captain Marvel movie blew chunks, man. Like one of the worst Marvel movies they've ever made.
That
so.
could be back off the back of what it was about, and everybody's got Marvel fatigue right now.
Yeah, Marvel fatigue is real. Superhero fatigue in general, but like DC still makes engaging properties still. So DC's actually been stepping their game up consistently since Marvel kind of took prevalency.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I don't know. I thought a lot of their shows
Yeah.
actually were enjoyable. Like I watched
It's a
all of
hot take,
the
but it's
Harley
probably,
Quinn animated
seems to
show,
be true.
and I watched as far as live action goes. I watched. Me and Dad both watched Peacemaker.
Holy shit!
And Peacemaker was pretty good.
Yeah, Peacemaker.
But I guess that depends on if you like John Cena or not. Like I feel like John Cena has to be in the right type of role, you know. Some people just hate him though for no reason.
Oh, we just got an achievement. 12 days of Pandora. I mastered the technology of Pandora, apparently.
Well, this rocket launcher is amazing, but it's kind of easy to accidentally kill myself with it. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
I forgot this area even existed, man.
I incinerated the guy
Tetanus
right
worms.
behind you. Nice.
We need to go here.
Can't leave. What the frick is going on?
Dad did it.
I don't know.
So is it like lower level
Yeah.
stuff or what?
I don't know why I can't click it. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, we're just gonna destroy this.
Make sure to hydrate, fellas.
Yeah, those are lower level.
The cool thing about
quests
these
that we
though
got,
still is
just-
sometimes you'll get
didn't do.
you'll still get like story or specific loot that's got like flavor
Thank you,
text
sir.
or unique drops to some of these mini bosses and stuff, and it still makes it kind of worth it for that reason. Even if it's under leveled at this point, it could still do something cool.
Are those the generic emotes? Man, I've never seen those either. I wish
Yeah,
they
those
could
are
let us
generic
like make
YouTube
some
emotes.
general
I just never
emotes
seen
that
them
aren't
before.
just tied to memberships. I wish we could give like, you know, just people who are posting on the live stream something. But because Twitch even has emotes that kind of appeal to like people.
Yeah, I'm
don't
sure they'll
even
get to that
necessarily
point.
have to be,
They've
like,
slowly been adding things.
like subscribed or whatever, or have memberships on.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a really like it's nice to have like an exclusive perk for members, but at the same time, they should let you also have more emotes. Like they give you 4. I don't know if maybe after a while they give you access to more, but like right now it's only 4. So I guess we'll have to come up with more over time and like rotate them, because right now we just got the chief emotes.
Musicus keeps saying that we need to have a $20
Yeah.
gift card one.
We can't have that many. Like I just think right now though, when we only have 4, like
That's just a
Fire chief
little. I
emotes.
don't know.
I don't know. We always do offer that though when we want people, when we want someone to do like a challenge. We always say, hey, you know, we're willing to give a $20 gift card to someone who's willing.
But we're also
capable of
offering
doing
bounties that are really not.
Yeah, it's hard.
They're not impossible, but they're pretty impossible.
It takes some training for, and you really just want to have a crazy challenge. Like when we say like we'll give you $20 to beat to try to beat our DuckTales scores, like that's not an easy task.
Nope, you would put in real work, like real-time work, man. And if they, like, you could find other things to do in real life to spend that many hours on that would make you way more than $20. It would be a pride thing at that point.
Claptrap? Is that what we're doing?
Which I'm fine with that. I'd like for people to do things for pride work, but me as a gamer, I want somebody to just show me how to do the thing I've been trying to do faster than I can do it. So I know how to do it.
So you're trying to put a bounty essentially on learning how to adapt your tech.
Yes,
Like,
adapt my tech, make it more refined, so I can
even
watch
just
your
give us research.
play,
If you could provide
you know?
research possibly that could lead to us significantly improving our times. Like
Same thing with good Pac-Man patterns on the original Pac-Man. After you get to the 5th key, so the fifth time that you can eat the key twice, so keys 9 and 10. That board, can you show me how to do that board? Can you show me how to do the new pattern that you have to do to get through that board? Because that's when the energizers basically make the ghost do nothing. I can't get past that. That's still getting to play Pac-Man for almost a half an hour and 1/4 though, which that's an arcade owner's nightmare. They're not getting turnover. They're getting you standing there for a quarter and playing a game for a half an hour. And if you're good enough, you can do it for 3.5 hours and play a perfect game.
3.5 hours is crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. That's right. Like,
yeah, you don't even get to sit down.
Well, that's why
Some
older
zombies.
arcade heads can definitely like respect people that do
But
these
standing
like,
at a machine,
feats with
like,
rounds and
it's even
zombies and
crazier.
stuff, because they could be like, yeah, I marathon. Like, I can say, for example, I 7 years ago did a virtual pinball game that I marathoned for 4 hours, and the only reason why I stopped is because I was tired. I could have kept doing the thing I was doing ad nauseum.
I attempted Destiny 2 World's First races on raids for 24 hours consecutively, damn near.
But there's still like wipes and resetting,
Yeah,
getting new
like,
people in. Like I'm talking about sitting there and like looking at that screen and not being able to move from that spot for 4 hours. And like, okay, if I wanted to stop, then that's when my game's over, and that's the only time I can stop. There's no pause, there's no nothing.
That's
Like,
why speedrunners are just
it's
such
insane.
it's such admirable work. So when I can contribute to the speedrunning community, like that just feels so awesome.
And I had number 1, and I was just seeing how far deep I could get number 1, because I knew somebody was going to take it from me, because I had found a really good loop in the pinball machine that was just getting me really good points, then provided me the opportunity to play a bonus game that I was really good at, and then I was always high scoring on that. And like after 4 hours though, your mind goes to mush, and in pinball you have to listen to it. You can't like play something in the background. You have to like listen to how the ball's rolling, listen to how it's
this little
banking. So like for me, 4.5 hours, I was like, oh shit, I didn't think I was going to do it. And that was the other problem. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think I was going to do that well. So I hadn't really gone to the bathroom the way that I should have before I sat down. I hadn't really eaten something. I wasn't able to hydrate as well as I wanted to. Like, at least in most situations when you're playing a game like pinball and you're trying to go for a marathon, you can at least flip or catch the ball and then drink something with your other hand. But then you can't overhydrate to the point where you have to pee. So, like, It's a weird. It's like an endurance test with your body to not piss yourself, and you're not wanting to hold your pride by wearing adult diaper and shit. But maybe you might want to consider.
Hell, I would never, could not with my dignity.
Yeah.
For video games, no way. Will not piss myself for video games, thanks.
Like, well, he could have got the zombies record, but he wasn't wanting to pee himself.
He wasn't pissing himself.
He wasn't pissing himself for it.
Hardcore.
That's that hidden tech, yo. That hidden tech, dog. Like, just wear them adult diapers. Get a catheter inserted.
You were almost there.
Start getting it. I'm perma-stuck. I'm fucked. You know.
You gotta come all the way around.
Wait. Oh,
okay.
No, I'm stuck.
I'm gonna smoke King Wee Wee then.
Okay, come. Oh, this is not good.
We're not allowed to go. I can't go there. I have to go all the way around.
This is not good.
Borderlands.
Okay, maybe I just need to shift.
Yeah, you have to go all the way around.
Shit. This is dumb.
You
Oh
just
my
like say
gosh,
his name,
what
Pandaz.
the hell is happening?
I'm gonna lure King Wee Wee
Quality
to you guys.
gameplay right here. I got knocked down here by an enemy. I don't think I'm supposed to be in that little hole. Now, oh, that's worse. I'll go over there. Oh my gosh, this is like... This is... Oh.
No,
I did it!
Don't worry.
I got hit by an enemy and pushed.
We might save a piece of it for you. Maybe like the first Wii. Oh, no, he's almost down to one Wii.
I'm free.
You want to shoot him once or try to pray?
Should I talk to this claptrap or did you already do that?
Okay,
Oh, you're free. I didn't realize you were free.
Oh yeah, you can totally Wii his Wii. If you're
Oh, he's
down.
going for you now.
I
Boom!
already did that.
Oh, dude, you want the super booster? It's super fast. I mean, it's got a so low of a shield, like, no, but it recharges really fast. It's like it's like with the B, you know, not the B.
Yeah,
I wish it was the B. Yeah, my God, B conference call
It
combo,
recharges
please, for
really
the
fast.
win.
The original B.
I can't wait.
Alright, we need a speed run. No, just kidding.
I can't wait until there's a boss.
Speed run to the B.
I can't wait for bosses that are like worthy of farming and shit.
Yeah.
That
And the
whole
question
game
is,
just
like,
amazing.
do we make that like the stream that we like pick the bosses that we're farming for specific weapons, or do we do that off camera?
I think we do it on stream. I think just depending on what we're going for and how strenuous it's going to be, we can do on and off stream work combined.
Should've-
You know.
It's trouble.
Because I know there's certain oranges that we're all gonna want, and then when you do get them to drop, it's what level do they drop at and all that. So it'll be one of those things that we won't consider that cheating. Then though, if you then want to still grind that off camera to grind the one that you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's totally true.
Concessions have to be made for that because I don't want to waste so much time. Like, well, we grinded 3 hours waiting for the proper B shield.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a minute to get like a good one.
Yeah, once we each get one, then it's all bets are off. All right, so
Go ahead and turn in those two missions, bro. Yeah.
we could just go through the next
I
main
don't
quest.
want to do the next main quest till 28, but
Yeah.
it is slog
I mean-
through 27. They level up that way. Power level? Yeah, it's probably the way to go. Secret rendezvous. My fuses are returned to Hudson Jones. We might be able to do this one too.
So what are we feeling? Another hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
That way we can kind of like see how we're gonna pace that hour
Yeah.
based on what we do.
Yeah, I'm down to roll another hour.
I'm totally cool with that.
Well, especially considering there's like an audio problem, so I feel like we kind of owe it to kind of redeem that bit that we kind of lost in a sense.
Well,
Like,
so we wanted to play, longer than we did last night too. Plus, we took a little bit of a break, so feel a bit recharged. The dog has finally decided to chill. He's in donut mode.
I mean, we can even have another
Yeah, we're at 3
small
hours right now with
or
a break.
intermission
Like,
if
yeah, another
necessary,
hour.
if you need to refresh water or anything.
Plenty.
I got the ride.
What about you, Dad?
Feeling good.
Let's say,
Feeling good.
I
Ready to move towards the
I got
next
everything done that I
objective
needed.
now.
All right.
Made myself a sandwich, got a water, got all that. Alright. It's telling us we should fast travel. Hang on. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Oh wait, it took us like perfectly to the right spot. How beautiful is that? Didn't know the fast travel was right next to the rest commons east. That's perfect. Borderlands finally
Yeah, that's totally fair.
being kind. Not making me zigzag all over the place. Like, oh, things kind of fell into place. Perfect. For once. Okay.
Smart.
So, let's see where these fuses are.
I thought we were going to the next.
Oh yeah, these are going to be spread
Are
out
we
like
doing the
a
next
mob.
main one, or
Screw
are we
that
just
mission.
clearing this area as well? If anything's in the area, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, we are. I just want to just see.
Where are we going? Just the next
Anything's
marker?
new.
Yeah, the next marker.
We can kind of tag. You guys can roll off without me. I'll catch up. Start around the corner.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
On that marker.
We
Oh
could
yeah,
probably
this is
do it.
where the badasses were over leveled that I was at last time. So yeah, I'm gonna need your guys' help. Yep, level 30 badass. Yep. Yeah.
I wonder what
just
this button
need the
does.
group therapy.
I blew myself up.
Yeah, that badass is not fucking around.
Ooh, a chest.
No, I can eat more than that. I need to get to a
Okay.
higher position.
That's how he smacked you. Oh, let's do it.
Dad, you
Oh, let's
see,
do
that's all. Unless you wanna, Panda's dad got an orange. You wanna fight him for it?
Last hammer.
It's a shotgun. I mean, he already has an awesome shotgun. I think someone should contest for that. Yeah. Okay,
Wow.
I think that should be. It's like what is it, Dad? Sledge's shotgun? No,
Yeah, I wanna fight him.
SG-10 blast hammer. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely. You guys should definitely fight for that. He likes explosive weapons too, so.
That's a
I'll just give it to
blast
you. if you
hammer.
want.
He's like, regardless, I want the honor.
Yeah, I still want to duel you for it.
We'll take this badass out.
Oh, he's done.
This badass man.
You got $116.
I'll be the judge.
Freaking bullet sponge.
Okay.
Let me just look at it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna see it again after this.
I don't know, man. You've got a pretty good shotgun in your hands right now that you
Oh, I do.
could possibly win with. So you can take starting positions in a different area if you guys want some
No, man.
distance.
Where it lies.
Okay.
Think you can take me?
Ooh, we got a bloodwing play. Oh, he's got his threw his little turret out. Ooh. Pandas for the win.
Why?
Pandas takes
Enjoy
the
that,
last
Pandaz.
hit.
Enjoy that.
That's unfair.
Yeah, that was, I'm just glad we're all getting those legendaries. Like they flow over.
Well,
to
because
drop
we're playing with more
something.
people, man. I mean, it really does ramp the drop rate up. It's really seldom that you see them when you're playing single player until you're facing bosses, and then you have to face the boss over and over again to get them to drop it sometimes. So that is the benefit of playing 3 to 4 players. That was like, but then the trade-off is it doesn't make it exponentially harder with the more mobs, and the mobs are stronger and they're higher levels quicker. And
I feel like if you got some good homies, it's pretty
it is.
fun.
It's very enjoyable if you got more homies. It's not enjoyable if you're trying to carry somebody though, because like they're not outputting damage, they're not helping you, and then the bosses are scaled, they're not helping. So like in the later game, you do get a lot more of that. Like, hey, dude, pull your fucking weight.
Yeah, but
shit.
I think the problem is that only really happens when someone's in like true Vault Hunter mode, and their homies shouldn't even be playing in true Vault Hunter mode because he's not prepared for it. And then they're like, well, dude, why are you dying? Like, what the fuck, man? Why can't you keep up?
This is the thing. This is the thing that you realize as you play Borderlands, right? It's also so much about the New Game Plus mode, because then that's when you get the absolute highest variance of the oranges and the highest levels of those. So, like, it sucks when you get super attached to, like, a low-level one, and there's times that you'll kick around that one forever because you're like, oh, man, I really remember that level 22 orange because that was my fucking homie for, like, 10 levels or whatever. But then eventually it drops off and you can never use it again. But when you get through No Game Plus and you get to that boss again and it drops again, then it's your best friend again. You know what I mean? Because it's max level. So that's very much Borderlands right there. And you do get gun depression in Borderlands, though. You totally do. When you like find your new favorite gun and you're like, oh man, I just don't have room for this in my outfit anymore.
How far away is that?
Hopefully, then in this case, though, you have another buddy you can hand it off to if it hasn't dropped off in damage.
You can still see whatever awesome effect it provides.
Right.
All the good damage. That's my favorite part.
I feel like the next one should have more customization in like a world way, where I can customize a gun, maybe even name it to an extent, and then it's like a world drop where I can give it to some other person or trade it to somebody else, and they could be using Lone Shadow Wolf shotgun of blase blah or whatever. I feel like it would give the game a lot more. They're talking about millions of billions of gun combinations. Well, then why am I not building and adding to that pool of
I think you should be able to craft
infinite
from
guns?
different manufacturers.
Oh yeah, because then you could hybrid your favorite manufacturers and elemental damage and all that. And obviously there'd be a currency cost and you'd have to grind for that and all that other stuff, but they could figure that shit out. Yep, if you're hearing me, Gearbox, it's not too late.
Right here.
Free ideas. Not really getting. Not gonna get mad if you use them. Not gonna be like, "Where's my money?" Just do it.
Randy Pitchford such a dick?
I don't know.
Man.
he's just a nutcase.
Chowderhead.
What I do not understand.
That guy's got a rep on him.
He makes the comments he does, but
I don't know.
But then again, I didn't think Phil Spencer would say that really demoralizing thing he said about Xbox,
historically, people that are in charge of companies do stupid stuff. Like, as far like an instance, like the head of Sega at one point didn't know that Streets of Rage was a popular franchise, so he didn't greenlight Streets of Rage 4, even though it was done, because he didn't think that anybody really cared about it anymore. And didn't even realize it was one of their major franchises. Like, he was in charge of the company. It's like, what? It's stupid.
Are we better off fast traveling or?
Chris Earl.
Yeah.
I haven't checked out vending machines in a while.
I'm checking them.
It does feel great to have homies that can play up as much as we can do for each other so far. Not to jinx it, because then I don't feel like we're losing a crap ton of currency, which is great.
That's true. I've already bought all of these storage upgrades.
You guys, I was just telling Braden, you know, off stream that you guys like to
Yeah,
stay
we've
in the
only
middle of the
died at like
maelstrom a little
handful of
bit.
times.
I'm like that guy that likes
That's
to
only
stay on the
when shit's,
outside
like,
and peek,
really
but I'm also
chaotic,
playing a
or
character that's like,
we're
you know,
split up.
beneficiary in that.
Yeah, your snipers hit good damage and stuff. So I have to be very shotgun and like like I have a sniper, but like I'm trying to hit good
Yeah.
criticals. So like what I've specced out in my tree is I get 25% extra critical damage from Slayer maxed out. I get extra damage from, or I get a quicker fire rate from maxed out Quicksilver, which is 25% quicker fire rate. I'm gonna invest in high velocity next, and that'll give me 20% bullet velocity and higher damage as well. So, and then you pair that with the phase walking and shit, and the phase walking is just overpowered. I'm not gonna invest in the phase walking melee because I don't really feel like it's that OP. Like,
Well,
I feel like I'm better off.
I
Just
feel like
investing
with
in
all the
passive
different systems
games.
on top of them with the gun systems and also like the different mechanics from the trees and stuff, that sometimes I worry that they don't stack properly, and I have to worry about whether or not
I totally get that.
You know what you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, okay, am I really getting the damage buff from this if it's also from this as well? So
Well,
I have
as long as it's on. I mean, as long as the written description is just a passive bonus, there's no. You got it.
Oh.
Like, if it's a passive bonus, it's just say plus this much damage. It's gonna do that.
But you know what we're talking about unrealistic percentages? Like, I can't have 120% of a sandwich. It's not possible. So how could I do like 415% damage? I get it.
Okay.
If damage is 400 and then like 5 times that because it's 500%, I get it. But it's just like I worry about when I'm looking at my trees damage stacking, and then in the later games with badass ranks, then my gun damage stacking, and then the trees damage stacking.
Just
is it really
4
all...
times better. It's
You hope so.
That's what it means.
I know that's what it means. But I'm just saying, when we start getting all those different systems on top of each other, I'm just like, what is not, getting lost here?
Well, that's true. I mean, in a lot of other games,
the guns can give you a percentage boost to your damage and to your crits.
Like
your tree can also buff that, and then also badass ranks can buff that too. So at that point, I'm just like, I got to the point where I was like really wondering if I'm feeling the increase in those things, or if I'm just not hitting a pellet and looking for a reward and like, oh yeah, I'm got 7,000% damage going on now.
I definitely get that. Is this the next main mission?
Can I help you?
But I think also like this game does what Saints Row wanted to do, and that's like absurdity. It does it well. You know what I mean? Like, so yes, a crazy gun combination with 1,000,000 points, damage extra to crit when you're doing a melee with it. This is a bladed looking gun weapon is awesome and funny and absurd. Saints Row is another can of worms. I've never really got into that. I think I saw you mess around with it a couple times.
3 is the good one, and I heard the earlier ones are good as well in their own way.
Is there some multiplayer action for us to mess around with that someday?
I don't think it's all right. It's online multiplayer, isn't it?
1, 2, and 3 are go.
It's crazy. Saints Row 3
one
actually
by
kind of
far.
encapsulates a really weird part of the Xbox 360 life cycle, where they had an online.
I think it does.
pass
Yeah.
where it was separate from. Like, that was one of the first times where you had to pay for the specific game's online accessibility.
Can you do storyline with people online though? I mean.
Oh yeah,
that's
it's all opened up with the newer ports and remasters.
I'd have fun doing that kind of stuff then, because
on the 360 though, you literally had to buy like this online pass for Saints Row, which was just bullshit.
Thank you.
They just wanted to get money out of you. Because I remember me personally, Saints Row was one of those games with gold games that I got for free, and I just to play, so to be able to get a game that is actually quality for completely free, just for having Xbox Live Gold, that was always a cool service to me. But then they discontinued and got rid of that because they favored Game Pass, but that's a whole nother can of worms.
Right.
Where?
I'll be right to you.
Hey,
Say,
Mr.
no need to run away,
Penguin,
Sergio.
don't
Those
you
are-
dare run away.
Yeah, these are classic.
Classic.
Sorry, Janus. Janus.
Huge
Janus.
Janus.
Huge,
Ah,
huge
get outta
Janus.
here.
Huge Janus.
That was barely worth
Okay.
it.
Or the meat grinder. It's a red
Man.
It's a red text.
Red text weapon.
Damn, someone
meat grinder.
shocked to fight him.
I do like the quality of life improvement.
Bruce
I
is gonna
believe
come in here
that's
and murder us.
in...
Save him, Dad.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm coming!
Save me.
That's in the second one where you
Save
can
me.
like, you know, when you don't get all your drops, then it goes to like the vault that you can like
Save me.
upgrade and then like
Someone look at that red border when they get a chance.
pick up your drops that you missed. I feel like we killed Janus, and that should have been the end of it.
So many damn bad.
They're so pissed. It's another one of those situations where we're killing like the mini boss, and everybody else is just like the grunt work
They're
here.
just watching us do it, and then they're like, "Damn, we should probably do something."
later.
Like, man, how are we gonna eat now?
It's probably...
I'm really gonna miss cornhole or drunk Wednesdays.
Die, you bruiser.
Oh man.
Anyways, red
You
text
wanna give it a
weapon.
shot, Pandas?
War is in your blood. Meat grinder. Forward.
Explosions.
Yeah, I'll compare it to my other one that I got. They're not far off damage-wise. Too many syllables. uh,
Oh shit. I just watched you explode time in advance.
and another one. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, watchful eye.
Your pistol proficiency is now level 9. Good job, Gray.
That's what they said. Oh,
You're
we
not
got
level
more.
9, then
more
why are you
people
even
to kill,
here?
huh?
Level up! Ah, I can use that sick shotgun now.
Yeah, the fun never ends in this desolate wasteland of shit.
It never stops.
It's like
man.
you
On Pandora.
never miss running water in a game so much until you don't fucking see it at all. You're like, wow, it's nowhere. It really, yeah, it's a desolate wasteland, man. It's a
This
fucking
is really
dust
a
bowl.
crap hole.
Right,
Ugh.
yeah. They're like just trying to like survive with their like face masks on and shit, and they're just like, yeah, we live
You
here.
should feel
It's
for
a
the
shithole.
lads.
That's why when the when everything opens up later in the other games, they
No
show you
wonder
how
they've
wide
gone
the universe is. You're like,
absolutely
why would anybody
maniacal.
stay here? Because they're treasure hunters, you know. They're living the dream,
It's like the new gold rush.
right? Right. Then they're gonna just hang
Yeah.
out there.
Nobody, but no,
Oh my
when nobody's
God.
found this vault, like
Pretty much.
There's some real
the inhabitants.
there's some real parallels to the democratic order of planets from Futurama and like the corporations here in Borderlands. Like they really they're really self-serving in their interests to the point where like, humanity's in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all these guns.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's resources there.
Dad, you said you wanted a rocket launcher. Do you want this one?
Is it
Yeah, pretty
is it a
much.
fancy one? Is it fancy?
It looks pretty good.
Oh, that's a bit fancy.
It will take the rockets though.
I'm literally running up this up this hill,
Is
and
it
like
fancy
this
pants?
spider ants are fight me. They're like, "You talked shit about us a couple hours ago. You're not getting up this hill without a fight."
My God, where do we gotta go now?
Dad, if you want. L game.
I don't think you can mark in this game.
Go now if you want.
Whenever,
pick up whatever
whenever you
bird.
guys are done with that, I
No.
can fast travel this.
What is it? Let me see on your screen. Yeah, let me pick that up.
Alright.
You get to where you're at real quick, and then you can fast
Okay.
travel.
Never mind.
That is pretty weird. Bro, you gotta open up these lockers. Just open them up.
I'm doing them. I was doing it.
I mean, you could be mad when there's something awesome in there.
Did it exist in this one?
Well, I don't
I don't think
so, but you can definitely get a legendary. That's for sure. You can definitely get a legendary.
Blue midget.
All right, I'm ready to go whenever you are now.
I don't think they do.
Thank you for that, Bray.
No problem, man. I told you there would be a good one that would come up, and you didn't need to
So-
buy that one for a lot of money.
Yeah, I know, but
Here we
I
go.
just didn't know if we were gonna be in a situation where y'all kept downing and like losing our money over and over again.
I mean, I have a pretty good rocket if it's like really necessary. You have good weapons in your own right, like.
that penalty for death it just keeps increasing the higher the level you get. So, yup.
This damn game.
27 though.
And the more money you have, like it takes a percentage
Yep.
away. I'm pretty sure.
Right. All
This damn game,
Man,
man.
we were
Go to
talking
the
about
Rust Commons
Destiny.
West.
That's
Come
the
back to
Destiny
Go to the Rust
list.
Commons
Go
West.
to this
Go back to
vendor.
Go to
Go
the
to
Rust
this
Commons
quest.
West.
Go
Go
to
back to
this
it.
vendor.
Go back to the Rust
Go to
Commons
this
East.
vendor.
Back to it.
Go to this
Like, oh
vendor.
my
Go
God,
to this
I get
quest.
it.
Go to this quest.
You'll go to a
This
hub and
vendor,
they'll
secret mission, and it's done.
You can go to a hub and it can have like 7 steps of the quest, and it's literally you're walking 2 inches to the right to activate the next step, 2 inches to the left to text it. It's like, why the fuck did this act as steps 26 through 31 and I didn't fucking do anything? Like, super padding to make you feel like everything's ultra involved.
So yeah, Pandas, keep progressing us through the story bits as you see fit.
Ooh.
Yep. Janestown. Getting
Yeah,
what's
that's
coming.
fine.
Container found. Okay.
I'm good.
So we helped out Janus. We
Take
killed
it.
his twin, who was like the leader of that bandit
Come
clan.
on. It's lagging.
We killed his
catch
twin
up.
so we can
Watch
help
my
out a
screen,
claptrap unit. Now I don't know what we're doing. We're finding a container for some reason.
Maybe not.
Oh
I
no.
could just snap it back into place real quick. Yep, that did.
Oh no, that was probably gonna kick you
There you
guys. That's
go.
what it did last time.
I'll do one. One and done. Garbage.
Then you always think, man, it was garbage. I should do it.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
You.
Now it's garbage again, so I shouldn't have done that. But you know, third time's a charm is what those people who like losing all their money say, so I'll say that as well. And then I got the same 2 shitty repeaters, so I finally will learn the error of my ways and stop spinning. There are people out there who are just cringing like, oh my god, I can't believe they're using it now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them?
We're having fun. That's
Yeah.
what's wrong with us. Man, we're having fun. We're so stupid. So
Real.
dumb. Those fun.
How dare us be stupid
Those
sometimes?
fun son of a bitches.
How dare us? Alright, now we gotta tell it appears that the world is going to shit.
Yep.
Man,
Sounds about right.
sounds about
We have to
right.
clean up our mess because we killed the wrong person, and now the other
You gotta-
person's pissed.
Damn
So we
it
killed
was
Janus
huge.
Cobb. Because Taylor Cobb told
Yeah,
us
the
to, but it
guy
wasn't
that
really
write
Taylor
John
Cobb
Wick
that told us
just rip
to.
off
So
of
now
some of
he's
these, like,
angry. So now we
side
gotta go kill him.
stories.
Go make things right.
Yeah. It's like nobody's ever gonna like see somebody in Hollywood like rip off of a side quest. Like just side quest. Like
Probably.
the side quest could only take like 20 minutes, but have like enough depth
It's a
to like
Borderlands fan.
provide for like an hour and a half or 2 hour movie. Like, like that's probably I think that was
Let's
John
make a
Wick
whole
2 we
movie
displayed
about
as that side quest. Is that side quest nicknamed Duck Fat? Yeah.
Let's see where we have to go for this one. Might just fast travel. Better to fast travel.
Might as well, but
Better to fast travel. Hate when I get halfway out there and I'm like, oh, I should probably check.
Did you guys also get
Around the
the
corner,
relevant
can't go
savior?
through.
No.
That.
yes.
I don't know how that
Either.
disappeared in my inventory.
No, Dad, you just got some awesome thing because you're awesome.
All right.
Malevolent savior.
I just don't even. Maybe I picked that up from one of my lockers that you think is dumb.
Or maybe you picked it up from this crate, and you didn't realize it.
No, I'm very much
Let's
like
see
the
what
shiny.
it is. What is it?
What, the savior?
Yeah. You're using it. That's this shotgun. Not that one. I guess
Let me know
it
when
is
you
one.
guys are ready.
Yeah. It looks normal.
It's pretty good to me.
I think
Oh.
Ooh, wait.
we'll probably kill
Oh god.
Taylor.
Oh my god.
Talk to the claptrap. Probably be a good time.
What is it?
Oh, no.
What is
Yep,
that?
yep, yep,
Oh
yep.
wow,
I got
an
you,
orange
I got you, I
sniper,
got you.
mugshot,
No, it's an AR.
an AR. Does your
Wow, I don't
face
even-
hurt?
I don't even
Holy
know.
cow. I got you guys.
It shoots so. Look at how much damage
Your
it
face
does.
would have
Got a
hurt if you would
mugshot.
have accidentally just left that in the box for the fast travel. It was like
Okay.
literally a split second. He was like, nah.
That's what it
That's
says.
awesome. No, it's
Like,
fine. It's
it-
fine. We wouldn't be talking about
Yeah,
any
I
of these
would have
guns
cried.
in
I
like
would
8
have.
hours.
I would have quit and
Like,
never talked to you
that'd
guys
be like,
again.
that's the worst thing about it. They
I would've
all
been
will
so-
fall
so
off. But I
ashamed.
mean, they're
So
fine
much shame.
right now.
Does anyone else want it?
You don't want it?
I just.
I'll give you this savior if you don't want it with this. Unless Pandaz wants it.
He loves him some explosive
Aw.
weapons.
Is it explosive?
It is. It has a chance to cause explosive. Here,
What?
I'll use. Let's fight for it.
It looks like the bootlegger, and you love that weapon.
Yeah. I'll fight pandas with it.
There you
Maybe
go.
That'll prove to me if I like it enough.
Maybe I'll even get a shot at it.
Think you can take me?
Okay, did decent damage. Oh, it's mainly the explosives that work their magic. I need to reload. Pandas is
Oh.
gonna take it.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's go.
It was fun to watch too.
I'm just
Get
so
outta here.
confident in this SMG that I've been rocking.
Man,
Oh my
Pandaz
gosh,
is
that was
racking up the
epic.
gold guns from the duels.
Yeah,
It's gonna
man.
be like freaking like the lightsaber collector from freaking Star Wars. It's like Grievous. Grievous just collects them like an asshole. Look at all my shiny toys.
More money, eh? I'm good at that. Rounded the
Oh,
number.
shoot.
Probably
Yeah, Grievous, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna go roll orange after he rolled one. So.
Yeah, probably not.
Nice though. Fun shit. Fun.
Yeah,
Alright, we're
everyone's
good?
got some oranges today.
Okay.
Oranges all around.
Nice.
Yeah, I know that. Like, is this okay? Is this good?
My backpack and everything's such a mess. I need to clean it up. There's so many things
How
that I
that
was
goes.
like testing out. And
The
things.
Borderlands.
I'm like,
Bajillions
that's
of
all
guns.
obsolete because we just got a bunch of orders.
Right.
You're right.
Luckily, we just got that fourth one opened up because it's super tight.
Oh shit.
Only
we
4
got the cleaning
slots.
out. You're smart. I'm just gonna preemptively
real.
take out those turrets from here. That's cool. They're shooting
No,
me
that's
here.
smart.
Look at how far we are. They're shooting me now. Like,
Alright.
I don't know how far rockets are allowed to travel in this series before they blow up. Nope, they hit.
It's crazy.
They seem to travel pretty damn far. I'm only missing
Forever.
because I'm getting hit by other shit.
Oh shit.
Crazy Earl can wait.
Okay, I got that stupid turret out of the way.
Very nice.
You need a shotgun, Dad?
Okay, what do I have? I have a shotgun, so I don't
Probably
need this
not.
shotgun.
Still have that.
You need a shotgun?
Yeah.
Like a shock weapon?
Oh, shotgun.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Either of you? I'm still gonna have a lot to tell you. Alright,
No, I'm good.
well put together.
Gotcha.
Somebody stumbles
I'll take this other
on an
turret out as
SMG,
well.
let me know. That's the next thing I need to upgrade. Had
He
this
said,
one
I
for a
want to
long time.
smell you. Why? Why, Mr. Psycho, do you smell me?
Here, hold on. Come over here and check out these SMGs I got.
Oh, so we're going back to the
Where
same
you
place we
looking?
just were to kill this dude's brother, because
We
he
got
took over.
This guy. And this guy.
I'm trying to take that
Alright.
stupid turret.
Ray, try not to die. I see you.
Okay, there's a lot more going on.
Alright, what
over
do you
here
got? You
than
said
I
you got some SMGs.
initially thought.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll take this.
Absolutely.
This is a farmable red chest right here.
I'll take this double thumper, for sure. Thank you, sir.
I found a little holdout position back here where you can kind of limit where they can see you from.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm hiding from it. 500 damage for a headshot.
That turret meaning business? Yeah, it is.
And if you get the explosion, it's even more.
There we go. It's almost gone. Turret gone.
Okay. Oh yeah. The second soldier iteration.
Man, the
dog
comparison of how
shit.
good Roland is and how not good Axton is, it's crazy. For them being the same class.
I love how the fact that when we go in these bandit camps, there's enough room for us all to play and not step on each other's toes.
Or Axton.
Let me do a little testing.
But like if somebody starts to get
It's
like
a
a little bit, you know,
sniper.
behind
Oh
or a
my
little bit hairy, then it's like
God.
easy
Oh
to
my
throw some
God.
DPS over there to help them out too.
Right.
This is wild. I need to
Oh
see
shit, this badass bruiser. Is that what knocked you down, Pandas? Oh shit. Oh shit. I ran over there and I
I
just
can
threw
finally
myself out there.
retire
No.
the old burning. This one is entirely
Yeah.
better.
I got caught. I was sneaking behind, killing the sides.
And
And
every
That's one of my classic blunders right there.
Dad, look at how good the sniper is.
Good, throw some DPS
I
over
should have
this
restocked
bruiser's
on
way.
grenades before I walked in here, but
I had a
Hey look, I found a little doll. $850.
nice. Oh, time to. Yep, that's why this rocket launcher is
I always
awesome.
do the crazy crazy
Yeah,
medic
it's like, damn,
strats.
gotta
Oh,
get up.
no, I'm blocked. No, I can't get you. Oh, you're up. Thank
It
God.
typically kills someone before the third rocket goes off, which is
The oh shit weapon.
it's kind of crazy.
It's throwing some good damage over his way.
My turret's trying to handle this freaking
Go,
bruiser.
Bloodwing, go.
I love it. Oh! He got tired of me.
Oh. That's awesome, thank you.
Come on, baby, reload. Die, you big bastard! Yes! Thank you for your help. This little sneaky guy. I don't know where he even got you from.
More turrets. More turrets.
Oh shit, the turrets came back up.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh my god,
Got the
double
left one.
breezers.
I'm explosive now. Oh
Got
my
the right one.
god.
I'm just nuking them in the middle now.
Ha. Haha, rockets to the face.
Oh, is he dead?
Oh man, I didn't get up on any of those. That didn't get me up either. Oh,
There's just
Thank you
my
so
bad.
much.
I was
No.
also in the throes of death.
No. Yes.
Red,
Yes.
another red border. The roaster.
That's because Bray got it.
Does anyone wanna? That is crazy.
That was clutch,
That
though.
There's a PP
Oh, I wanna-
Z72
just wanna
Oh
see
my
how it-
god, that thing's crazy.
here.
Oh, it's a
That
rocket.
thing is
a rocket?
crazy.
Oh, that's all.
I'm
That's all
taking
you.
that if no one wants it.
You don't have a good rocket yet.
×4 rocket. Yeah. Yes.
Definitely. We all are armed to the teeth
There's
now.
a pretty good sniper up here that's a higher level.
Cracked.
I can't use it. I got a better sniper right now. I'm rolling with something that does 232 damage and it hits at 2.4 fire rate, which is the
Sniper?
fastest.
Yeah, it's definitely an episode to come, sniper, but you can definitely pick it up for the future.
180%.
Ah, it's that
crit. Oh my
200%
God.
crit. That's
I
probably
have
why that
200%
Mally one
crit.
hits harder
Okay.
than this doll, but it looks better on paper. But this shoots so quick, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'll
Thing
play around.
slaps.
I got 2 different snipers to roll with, so now we're just gonna go report
Yeah,
that we killed that guy
sometimes
as
fire
well.
rate's a huge factor.
Sweet. We could probably do like another side mission after that. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Chief.
Yeah, I'll see if there's any like main side quests we can do.
Oh, thank you.
You want
He's
to
a
go
good
through?
boy.
Worth a damn.
Go lay down. Where am I heading?
Actually, Bray, I'll let you talk to the claptrap. Through the rocks. Oh, like outside of the band. Oh, okay, there you are. I wasn't sure if I was you. Yeah, all the way upstairs.
Opening all the chests.
Shadow Wolf is collecting all the loots.
I can't talk to him. Oh.
I bitched
Hell
about liquid.
yeah.
None of this nasty shit.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this.
Okay.
You will prevail.
Battle and call it paradise. I will comply with
We're in a new place.
Then get out of my scan range.
You good, Deb?
Yeah, we're good. I was, you know,
Trash
trying
can.
to, like, up that
Keep
statistic
cleaning
of
up
just
the loot
something
over there?
crazy happening. You keep opening shit, and eventually something good's gonna happen.
Okay. Yo,
What you want?
damn Earl, you got a lot of shit for us to do, bro. We haven't stopped back to talk to him in a minute. Stream. Oh,
Are we ready?
Claptrap's
yeah,
sweet.
whenever
It's
you
got a
guys
blade in its head.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a water.
Yeah.
You need one, Dad?
Nope. Take some of the stuff with you.
Cash toast.
Thank you.
Hey, Jimmit.
You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
Yeah, Bray.
You think you got
Weren't even
what
here
it
for that, bro. Oh, some of these guys I've had for a long time. Finally starting to need time to get rid of them. Crazy. Crazy. Look at the missions we got here. Oh, man.
Aw.
I guess we can go back and smoke Mothrak, but we're over leveled. But totally forgot about him.
I'm back.
It'll be more fun in the second playthrough, but feel feud, smoke signals, investigate Old Haven. Oh yeah, Old Haven is crazy. There's a lot to do in Old Haven. It's a lot of crazy enemies.
Well, I'd say we only got about
Want to do this
around
one more
about
main
15
quest,
minutes,
or
'cause
do you
we
want
ended
to
about
go back and kill some
even 4
bosses
hours,
that
so
we're
whatever.
over-leveled for?
Probably side quests. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Let's
go,
just go shit on those
let's
guys.
go shit
that
on
are
a couple
overleveled.
bosses real quick,
We'll get the good XP.
and that way we can
regardless.
feel like, you know, we all gained about 6, 7 levels, something like that, over the playthrough, which is good. significant amount of oranges, some tree progressions.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Am I mistaken? But is there fucking 4-player vehicles in
Yeah,
this
it's a
game?
lot.
'Cause I could have
It's a
swore there
good
were.
run.
Yeah, that sounds about right. With a new vehicle type or some bullshit.
I want to say that it's a DLC.
Yeah, for sure, man. Because I mean, either way, the level cap will be higher, so the loot will be better.
Yeah, I mean, we can go straight for the DLCs after we beat the first playthrough.
Remember, fellas, when the
That way, in the second
home stretch,
playthrough, we'll have the
yeah,
4-person
hybrid is that.
vehicle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
DLC if I can remember it.
I'll TC the vehicle.
Thank you. Like a moth to a flame. Thanks, Clappy.
We just summoning this guy straight up. Little ritual.
Yeah. Keep your eyes on this guy.
Blow it out of the sky!
It is Mothrack.
Let's spread those out that one of them hit.
Titan of the sky.
There we go. Some of those hit.
Shitter of fire.
Yay! Out of the map.
Die, Mothrack. Get wrecked.
Let's see. It's like right here.
No, he landed on
See
the
a
map this
purple?
way up top.
That's
don't know
probably
where his
actually.
loot went.
Do you want one of you want this? I think this is a boss specific drop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, by his body. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not. Oh, it just happened to drop from him. Okay.
Oh, it is. Oh, wait.
Alright.
Ooh, I
Symmetric
just got
acid, no.
achievement
No,
killed
sure.
5 racks in under 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think he drops better stuff.
Shootinist. It's like a freaking yeah, it's like a freaking what is it?
Nice.
Yosemite Sam reference, I think.
Rudeness, shootiness. Let's go check out DK.
It's always nice in the last little bit of the stream to get another achievement to pop off.
Alright.
Alright, bro, we gotta check out TK for Scooter.
And the neat thing about playing in the same sandbox as you guys in the same world is, like, you know, nobody feels like they're not getting to kind of do what they want to do. Like, I could be piggybacking doing what you guys are doing. I'm just taking out a bandit camp on my own, getting gains.
Well, that's why we're power leveling the way we are too, is because, you know, 2 of us can be working on objective and the other one can just be
Ooh,
killing.
there's a treasure
bunch
chest
of
down there in the little hut for me to
Right?
These are just so much more enticing when there's more people because you just don't know what it could be. Don't bother me while I'm looking at your stuff. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Let's go.
You always want it to be one weapon. When you see one weapon, you're like, shit.
That's all garbage. It's so garbage. I'm not even picking it up.
Oh.
You guys can keep your crap.
Where are you? Thank you, Pandaz. That was really funny.
No problem. Oh my god, I hate everything. Oh. Oh, fuck. End of stream woes.
Could you imagine if we were like super ritualistic gamers? I mean, I'm sure that we all are to a degree. But
Oh
say,
no!
but say like you got like super good drops one day, and you're like, oh my god, we got to repeat these conditions, or they're never gonna happen again. And like you happen to like get like the combo meal deal from Wingstop,
Is he
and
dead?
you know,
They killed him?
yeah, oh yeah.
Damn. That's why he needed checked in.
Yeah, they fucked TK up. They killed TK's ass.
Yeah.
The only way
Expecting that.
the only way
Chief.
we
There's nothing for you.
we know what happens
Chief is on the
Borderlands 2.
Poor TK was just too chill.
TK got marked, he knew too much.
Unfortunately, in the crappy world of Pandora, you gotta like pick sides, and he was too like
Yep.
much a pacifist, I guess.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
They smoked him.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, no missions here, I was just double checking. I'll be right back there.
I think we're fucked, dude.
But
Oh, whoops, I forgot to get away.
Dude, look at the
Oh,
rail
my
that's
God.
directly under the car.
Hey, you hit what?
Swap with me.
I rolled
Oh,
it
are
right
we
on
stuck,
top of
stuck?
that.
Oh yeah, we're stuck.
that's the other side of the coin of getting stuck on textures is getting wedged in spots.
I got the ride.
Alright.
It's funny because they knew that was a thing though too, because they have very specific like gauges of like entryways to different parts of the map where they're like saying no cars allowed, and it's just
Yeah, literally blatantly like, bitch, don't ride
do
your
not
car.
put the car in here. We can't tell you not to, but we're gonna try to make sure that you don't. And you still do, and it's just like, oh. Which blip am I going to?
The one that's right next to you.
This one that I'm going through now? So this one,
I'm
Brian?
gonna grab the assault rifle while I'm here. You guys do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll think I'll just travel us to Earl's so we can pick up
We
this
should
side quest.
definitely
and,
sell
like,
all
it's
of
a good
your
spot to
junk
kinda
at the
wrap
end of
up
the stream just to
there.
Yeah.
really kind of like
That way we have all the side quests in
I
the
got that
pocket.
rootinest,
Next
tootinest,
start.
shootinest one as well.
Neat.
Yep. Oh,
Destroying feces, rack droppings,
nice.
and now the old windmill works like it's supposed to.
Okay, you did that. Okay, let me
So
switch
not
the
going
mission for
here.
you.
This is not-
No.
There we go. You guys can do that one.
Let me sell the rest of my crap.
Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button to jump from seat to seat. Or to get out of the car.
No, dude, I'm the same way all the
From
fucking
seat
time.
to
All the
shining
time.
seat.
I removed the skull, but it doesn't recognize it.
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Is it a... No,
All
don't do
right.
that. That's a good end
Which
cap. Have
quest?
another boss, a chance for a red
Oh.
border or
We
something.
can go
Because that quest just decided to glitch out.
go smoke Bruce. This one's the most
Long time
underleveled.
ago.
It's like funny because when we get that contract list, you can only survive so
This
long
is like
before
the
you get to
fucking-
you.
Yeah, we were supposed to take
I
this
tried
guy
to
out.
hop in and it didn't work.
I tried to not mow you down.
Oh yeah, bruisers have no reason being that powerful, you know.
Dang, level 16 Bruiser still got some health. Like, what are you doing? We have no business taking. Like, my goodness, pal. Oh yeah, it's the guy underground. I remember this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and your dad did this. Like, we didn't even pick the question, but we definitely went down.
We
here
straight
earlier.
Three
The
Stooges
game.
that shit. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's hilarious.
Yeah, baby's first
Big
rocket.
boss. The already dead boss.
Like, you
Oh my
won't
God.
learn if you keep doing this.
Someone's got a rocket. I'm not reviving you.
Another thing I used to do, I remember, is these Marcus machines here. I would mark the locations of them and all the places, and then like every time I loaded in, I would go just check them all for legendaries. Because eventually you can get good drops to buy, but
We got multiple backpack SDUs while we were here.
because if within 20 minutes you can pretty much
Yeah,
go
that's,
zip around and check them all, and before they refresh,
Yeah, that's
just
a
get
good strat.
shot. At least see if there's good opportunities to buy stuff. But most of the time, you'll find yourself a comfortable
Yeah.
loop of fighting bosses and stuff to get orange drops. Especially when certain bosses drop multiple ones too. They'll drop like a weapon and they'll also drop a shield or whatever, a class
Alright,
mod or
let me
whatever.
get us to fast travel.
Oh, I popped out like a dummy.
Where is the fast travel on this map? All the way in the back, huh? That's crazy. Oh, I guess it's right there.
You drive and you probably drop one of your friends off and you're like, tuck and roll, bitch.
See ya,
This ain't no
sucker.
taxi cab.
All right, fellas. Is this a good stopping point, or is there somewhere you'd rather end up? Because, all right, we've hit the 4-hour mark. This was a very eventful stream as far as Borderlands goes, and I feel like we did some necessary
we're good.
audio tuning and did a lot of power leveling today. Got
Yep.
some crazy orange drops as well.
Yeah, it's been awesome. Almost gained 7 levels. Got some great orange drops. Got a good couple rolls off of the golden key box, Borderlands box, but mystery fun. And we took out a couple more mini bosses, and now we're getting towards the end game of the main quests and stuff, which is great because it's short but sweet. But then I'm really looking forward to the DLC to this first game. So.
Yeah, for sure.
I believe so as
I
well.
could say that.
Yeah, we smashed
Are
up
we
a
looking
lot
to
of the
do this
main quests,
again
yeah.
tomorrow night, or are you
We'll
still
probably
on pace,
most
or
likely finish it
do
on
you
the
want to
next
take a couple? Absolutely.
sure.
I mean, if we weren't playing this right now for the stream, I'm having so much fun that this is the next
Yeah,
thing I'd
I'm-
be booting up when I had a session to play anyway.
I'm game
so
as
all
long
we're
as you
doing
guys
is just
are. Unless you guys want
having
to
a good
take
time
a
and go
break
through
and
the
mix it up.
Borderlands. So.
Yeah, man. So, but as always,
All right.
it's been Bray.
And Brian, and we've been hanging out with. And we're going to be hanging out with you guys doing some more Borderlands this week, so hope you tune in and keep hanging out with us. So we appreciate you guys, and we'll see you on the next one.
Pandas.
Peace.